knowing that, like, the computers, everything's all
Foodie
fine
Indy
and
says switching
dandy.
to live scene.
We're live.
Foodie Indy says scene successfully switched to live.
Yeah.
But
The triple threat tag team.
yeah.
It's crazy.
So with my faction, really cool mode. As soon as you're in any multi-man match, wow, you're basically in a handicap match, metaphorically. Because as soon as the objective is in the ring, the AI just loses their shit. Man match, wow.
Man, that's what it looks like.
Who's that guy? Oh damn.
That's you right there.
That's my her. That's my her.
That should be good. It's a lot warmer than expected, actually.
Way of course says
It
Velas
actually is. I decided to wear my gloves just in case. I might take them off though if it gets too freaking hot.
What's up, boy?
Boy.
The road here is dangerous. Dangerous road. You know that?
Yeah, it is. Which one? Yeah, the business parking could be quite a bitch here, without a doubt. But I'm definitely excited. I'm gonna also be tracking our steps.
Me too. Yeah.
I think as of today, well, keep in mind, it only tracks when I have my phone on me. It says like 255, probably like 280 right now, but it's probably more like 500 because I didn't have my phone on me for a good chunk of the day. But
I think I'm at 1800 right now.
so we're probably gonna get some good steps in. Walk. You doing community park, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll encounter a bear. Imagine that on a stream.
Oh my god.
I would just say play dead and just jump in a tree, but you know.
I have bear mace at home. I don't have it on me. Bear mace. I have regular mace though.
Kind of reminds you of the classic
It's
South Park
B1G3
feel.
says hola.
Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué tal?
It's hot. Why is it
There is a nice breeze in the air though, so that's probably where it's gonna get a bit chilly.
hot? Over there.
Over there without a doubt. But
Efficiently.
came prepared. Got the nice fuzzy warm PJs, of course. Got my 4-day PTO run. Well, obviously I don't work weekends, but Monday and Tuesday are PTO.
You work weekends?
No.
Oh, you're off.
I don't work weekends, but I have PTO for Monday and Tuesday. So I'm pretty
Were
excited.
you off on Friday? Because of the holiday?
Nah, I was
Me
not off
either.
on Friday,
I was working.
although when it comes to Memorial Day, I have a 3-day weekend. I'm amazed Easter, they didn't give us Easter Monday off. That's kind of weird, but I don't really mind it because they're so lenient with the PTO. I'm still waiting for that damn training class to open up because everyone's trying to like. Once that happens, I'm gonna refer you and like 4 others. I just have to wait for the damn job listing to go live because they're trying to like train everybody internally on more things.
Yeah.
Like for me, for example, I get government clearance on this coming Thursday with the CAT card for the.
You get paid more?
I don't get paid more. No, it's a part of the normal thing of the job. You're just learning. You'll start and you'll be on the TRICARE line for the providers, and then you'll learn the members, and then after that or before, depending, you'll learn active duty. That's all a part of your job. You just learn it piece by piece. They just give you time to learn everything. So I'll have my CAT card, which is T3 government clearance, so I can basically go anywhere I want except for the White House and the Pentagon without prior knowledge.
White House.
If I let them know beforehand, I could walk into the White House though if I wanted to. That would be something, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I don't know if I could do it on stream.
No. That'd be so funny, and Joe Biden, come on, man. But if there was a need to go to the, that'd be so cool to go to the White House. I don't even care who the fuck the president would be. I was already at the White House on the front lawn, but it'd be just cool to be like, yeah, I went to the White House.
Yeah. I was at Buckingham class.
You got to see Buckingham?
Yeah, I didn't go inside though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, yeah, I don't think you went inside.
Yeah.
That'd be totally cool though. So what you said, like in London, you lost 5 pounds. Were you doing fish and chips? No, I caught a little bit of it. I wasn't able to catch a lot of it.
Yeah, I did fish and
Fish and chips is, I mean, it's honestly just breaded fish and fries, but
Yeah.
so I don't know if it's really exactly
It's
healthy.
It's
but
like steak fries. It's not like regular fries.
do they over there? Do they have like healthier oils? I'm assuming they do.
Healthier what?
Oils and stuff like that.
Yeah. It is
That's
healthy.
what
There's
I
more
thought.
regulations.
Yeah, it's more regulated because I know a lot of the stuff here in America is technically outlawed in other parts of the world, and I can kind of see why. One that I actually knew for a while was Mountain Dew with bromium. That shit's crazy.
I did lose 5 pounds, but as soon as I got back, I regained it all.
Yeah, and man, when you were cooking that cod last night, I was like, oh man, dude, I kind of want to make some damn seafood because I do have scallops, and
Yeah.
I think I have haddock in the fridge right now.
I love scallops.
Scallops are great, and I mean, like I'll boil them, or I don't usually cook anything. I always bake seafood. I will.
You always bake some seafood.
I bake seafood every time. I will do. If I'm doing like pasta, I'll boil everything together, like scallops, shrimp. I'll just throw it all in the thing and let it boil. But if I'm actually making seafood legit, I will boil everything besides lobster and crab. Obviously, you gotta boil that.
Why not pan-sear?
I don't really do pan-sear at all. I think it's just with pan-searing, I think it's a lot easier to like fuck it up.
Yeah.
Mainly because I saw you had the thermometer you were putting in it last night.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the thermometer gauge would be for that to be like technically cooked.
Well, like fish is 145.
Okay. So my golden rule is when I bake anything, my golden rule is 35 minutes at 350. But you got to make sure it's preheated to 350 before you do that.
That's really risky because like the weight and thickness could change that. You know,
It could, but I usually
it's risky.
when I'm baking seafood, well, for one, I will put a shit ton of like lemon juice all over it
Before or after?
before. I'll do that, and then I will take. I think it's all about how you prep it, but for me, it always works. I put a bunch of like lemon juice all over it, and then I take like chunks of butter and put them all over it, and then I'll put Italian seasoning and all my seasonings and whatever, and then I'll put it in. As it melts, it'll literally have a liquid around it, so it won't actually get burned. So a lot of my friends like to go cold turkey on the bake process, and they burn the fish in the end. But yeah, for me, the golden rule for me is 35 minutes at 350. Just got to make sure that thing is preheated, because I know that could take fucking forever to preheat oven. But yeah, cod, haddock, salmon, you name it. I like to liquefy seafood because obviously there's not a lot of flavor to seafood unless you add it in. Usually like lemon juice and butter is the go-to, and I like cayenne pepper or like red pepper on it with the Italian seasoning, and it just kind of like soaks right into it.
I use Cajun a lot.
Use Cajun, yeah, Cajun would be good. And Taco Bell had like some seasoning sauces I can't get my hands on right now, but there is a brand known as Flavor God that I'm probably gonna invest in to get some spices when we finally move.
What's up, Jace? I don't know why it's not my screen is off. That's why.
But yeah, I like really adding a lot of spices. Obviously, I don't like a lot of hot
Houdini
stuff.
says
but,
YT.
but yeah, I always bake seafood unless it's going into like Alfredo, scampi, and stuff like that, linguine pasta, you name it. Linguine's my favorite pasta. Tortellini's not bad either, but yeah, unless I'm actually making pasta with it, I will boil it. But if it's outside of the pasta range, I will actually just bake the seafood, unless it's lobster and crab, because I do something a little different. Like
I haven't tried that.
so lobster. Lobster, what I do is,
It's so expensive.
yeah, I can get some good deals. I know some people, but yeah, it is expensive.
Where at?
I know some people that work at Boyer's, so I can usually get about like $8 off of it. A large tail. The large tail is like 24 ounce.
Damn. How much does it cost?
Normally, well, like if we got like two 24 or 30 ounce tails, normally that would probably be like $60. I could probably get them for like $40.
Damn.
So, the lobster thing I normally will do like high boil. When they go in, normally it's 10 minutes boiling, and then like 5 minutes broiling, and then I take them out, and that's how I serve lobster. Some people just
Sounds
like
easy.
some people just like to boil it for 15 minutes. I mean, the golden rule usually is if it turns cherry red, it's done.
Yeah.
But I usually do a half and half because my mom always did it. Now, if it's crab legs, I think crab legs are like 5 to 7 minutes boiled. I think that's it. King crab might be just a tad bit different, but
I really want to try lobster.
I've done squid before. Squid and octopus could take a little while.
I don't like squid. Tried it in Japan. I didn't like it.
But yeah, I typically bake seafood every time, whether it's salmon, haddock, cod, obviously squid, octopus, lobster, crab. You're gonna boil that. It's just a hell of a lot easier. You could bake them too if you want. It just takes longer.
So I assume you get the lobster on discount because it's like the date is like in there. Probably right.
I don't know about the date really. I could just kind of get lobster whenever I want, but
$8 off.
about $8. It really just depends on what the market price is for it.
Oh, okay.
Normally it's like $8 off or so. We just kind of know some people, and well, you know me, I love to eat, so of course I gotta make sure I get the heaviest density.
I want to try more lobster, but I just can't afford it.
That's
Just
all.
one lobster tail, that's it. I don't think they got giant. Is it good when you? I don't like defrosting fresh.
Honestly, I don't defrost any of my seafood.
Yeah.
That might be a difference there too, because it's frozen, so added water. Because I think I saw. Did you defrost your cod last
No, I
year?
got fresh.
Oh, is this? Oh, okay, you got it fresh.
Air shield, yeah, air shield, whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for me, like all my stuff is always frozen. So, obviously, if I'm gonna do like a rare pan searing of scallops, is the only thing I will ever put in a pan in terms of seafood. But if I'm pan searing, that obviously you got to run water and have it kind of like thaw a bit. But
it's
normally all my stuff when I make it is frozen, and I throw it in to boil it.
Do you buy it fresh and you freeze it, or you buy it frozen?
I buy it frozen.
Oh, so it's like a little bit cheaper.
I buy everything frozen. And then from there, I'll just prep it accordingly.
I tried that with salmon, and it tasted so bad.
Kind of usually depend. I'm not sure how I'm not really like a guy that uses like a pan to like cook seafood, so I don't know how that works. I'm guessing you have to defrost it for that to happen.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Because normally, like I said, I will just straight up. I'll just have it like hunks frozen. I'll prep it and put it in the bacon. It just does itself. But yeah, pan searing, I think that would be a hell of a lot harder to do because you have to defrost and you have to like maintenance it. But I'm sure it tastes better if it's straight pan seared.
Oh.
Man, now I'm really in the mood for fucking salmon.
Just don't get it frozen.
Oh, I always get it frozen. It turns out great, but that's just me. But I'm probably gonna get some spicy salmon for a ham meal tonight, though.
Spicy salmon.
Yeah, I'm still deciding on my specialty roll, but I do want to get the yellowtail spicy salmon spicy tuna. It's totally dope.
You got you don't have boots on.
No, I don't have any boots on. Why?
Money over there.
I'll probably just try my best to avoid the areas that get muddy. Usually walk around the edges.
Yeah.
Are you talking around the lake?
No. We went past the lake.
Oh, okay. Yeah, usually you can walk the edges. So. Worst case scenario, I could just clean my stuff.
Yeah.
So you got a baseball bat here in the car?
Just in case.
Just in case, you know?
Yep. Just in case. Who's partying? Are they partying? Is there a party over there? They do have parties here sometimes. They reserve for like a birthday or whatever.
That might text a hell of a lot faster too.
What?
They're kind of sensitive style gloves, but they don't really work as best.
Yeah. I don't have my wrist thingy to hold chat.
If you have to take a pee, you're out in the wilderness.
You just take a pee. That's it.
Let's go right in the bushes.
Yeah. Exactly. Just don't do it on stream. You know.
Guys, hey guys.
TOS. I want to take both my gimbal and you mind holding my drone? Taking it with you?
Your drone? Oh,
Yeah. Because I need 2 hands for this big boy right here. It's a mini though. I wish I got the big boy though, the real big boy. Did I get my keys? Yeah, I got my keys. I get everything with me. I got 1 bottle of water. I have to whatchamacallit. Oh no, I forgot something.
What'd you forget?
The thing that to attach it, the camera.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I know. Lol.
Fuck.
Yeah, I fucked up. Oh well. No gimbal testing today.
No gimbals.
Let's hide this in here. I'll just take that with me. I'll just play with the drone.
Sounds good. I'm actually curious.
There we go. Let me get that.
Okay. Where's that? 3 to 3. We'll go in the background, but I'm just curious if I popped on a wall.
Foodie Indy says TT.
Okay.
Saturday in the park.
It's a loose dog?
4th of July.
No, it's not. It's not loose dog.
No. Actually, no.
That is a party. It's a little picnic, I guess.
Like, hey Sherry, I see it's Layla. How's it going?
Layla. See, I got lost around there, and I couldn't find a way to this trail, this path.
Oh, I know.
I had to go all the way over there.
Oh, I know the whole 3-part trail. I ran it for years, so cross country. I fished painting.
Years.
For years, I even know like all the secret areas and all the backwood areas.
Is there whatchamacallit? Is there a path over here? It looks like they were trying to do a path here, right?
At one point in time, they were attempting to. I don't think there's really much. This has always existed. I don't think they. I think they eventually they wanted to make a path that goes to the bottom corner of the lake.
Yeah.
But now it's just right here. But there's a few trails that bridge off here that people just kind of made. But, yeah. Other than that, it's usually just a little core. The core. Kind of reminds me of a racetrack, really. Like I remember, like there's a small trail in between these 2 trails over there behind the swing.
So this way.
Going down to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember there's 5Ks and the 5K and the 3K racetrack.
cross country is like off road or on road?
On and off road. You're just kind of running and racing, however. Yeah, so I did that for 4 years.
Damn.
Yeah, this was Bishop Apey's home course.
You need medals?
I didn't win any medals. There were trophies for the team and stuff like that. But I never personally won any increments.
No?
Nah, I ran pretty good times, but I wasn't like one of the better ones. I just kind of did it to do it. I really didn't want to do it, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I was forced into it, so I just kind of did it to did it.
Forced by a court of law?
No, that's forced by my mom. Honestly, I don't really know if it's the best for you, because like in a lot of instances, like I feel like for a little while after, it kind of like screwed up my legs, but everything got better in time. It just depends on the terrain and how much you're pounding on the pavement and shit.
But you could still run as good as before?
If I wanted to, I would need to get myself back into running shape, but I can still run pretty decent times if I had a pair of running shoes today.
Yeah.
But definitely fun times. We traveled all around the whole damn region, running and doing stupid shit all along the way. And at one point, we buried a hatchet out where the road is now for Community Park, the back way.
A literal hatchet, or is it? I heard of the phrase.
Yeah, there was a.
I know the phrase. Buried hatchet.
There is a warehouse. Well, actually, they may have tore it down, but.
Which the warehouse that we've been to? We've been to that warehouse.
No, not that warehouse.
Oh, okay.
If you're driving on the roads, like out here where that back road is to get to Community Park, that didn't exist at one time.
Yeah.
So we had a lot of adventures there. There was a warehouse where people would do like sacrifices and like all this crazy shit and dirt biking. Squirrel.
Oh yeah, squirrel. I didn't even see that. You got good eyes.
Yeah, so I don't even have my contacts in right now. Yeah, I don't got 20/20 vision right now, but I can see that squirrel.
Squirrel. He blended into the leaves.
There was a warehouse where they would do like sacrificial things with animals and dirt biking and everything. So I think they tore that down, but we buried a hatchet there.
Buried a hatchet.
We buried like a freaking raft off of the interstate. Yeah, I remember a lot of the crazy adventures we had in the cross country. We did shit. Thinking about zipping my hoodie back.
It's more chilly down here.
Yeah, we're gonna go into the fancier style.
Oh, looks like they cleared a lot of the trees here. You see it?
Yeah, they cleared a lot for this new bridge. I remember the crazy rickety bridge.
Yeah. Fancy bridge.
Huh?
Very fancy.
Yeah,
Oh, I was in here before.
Yeah, no, that was probably built within
Last year or two?
2 years.
2 years. They finished it 2 years ago?
Like 2 years ago, because I only remember it because me and my friend Brent, on 420, we were like smoking a lot of weed here.
Yeah.
So we were just walking around smoking a shit ton of weed.
And you saw the construction of it?
Yeah, it was like more than halfway done at the time. So they probably finished it like in June of like 2021.
Oh, okay. Looks so nice.
Maybe later in the year, something like that.
Is this for a bike?
Maybe like that. Yeah, they did it so you weren't like kind of like bouncing yourself across the bridge.
So fancy.
Huh?
So fancy. I remember the trees here. It was so crowded with trees.
Yeah, I took a lot of trees down and pond. A lot of good stuff. Not too bad.
Yeah.
It's always good coming back here though.
Yeah.
Memories.
Yes. Did me and you do shoot here with a model right here, around here?
Yeah, I did like 3 shoots here. Something like that. 2 to 3.
I've shot here a lot.
So a lot of them are around this end and around the corner of the lake here.
Yeah. So you ready to move, Pittsburgh?
I'm ready to move if it happens. I'm going to screw out of town now, so that's probably not happening anytime soon.
Oof.
Because apparently she needed employment, but they didn't tell her that.
What?
It was absolute bullshit. Here's one of the side trails.
Why did she need employment?
She needs employment in Pitt.
Why?
Because they want to know that she has a job and she's stoked to hire her.
What if, hypothetically, what if you're like a big time YouTuber? You know?
Yeah, that's only me though. And for me, if they counted my income, we got short of the townhouse, the 3-story townhouse. It was like a prime townhouse by $500 a month.
Yeah.
So they couldn't count her employment unless she had employment up in Pitt. So they got screwed and it fell through.
I mean, but what if she's a big YouTuber? That's not really employment. That's just money, you know?
Well, yeah, that's a flexible job though. She doesn't have a flexible job.
Oh.
Remote digital jobs are flexible. So she didn't have anything, so they couldn't do it, and they tried tossing us into this other shitty ass unit, and I said no.
Huh.
So that sucked, but yeah, everything happens for a reason. I mean, I make good money, so it's not really worried. We'll get there eventually. We have her wedding to plan.
Eventually.
You know, so I'm guessing after the wedding we'll hit the house in Market or somewhere around there.
Yeah.
It just sucks, but ultimately we're gonna get something better in the end. I just know it.
Yeah. I want too bad.
But I really want to move. It's just that really sucked because they didn't tell us that. They were just transparent.
Yeah.
So that was pretty fucking cool. We may try that place again. I don't really know. I don't think I'd really like to try. But that's just me. So we'll just see where time goes. But yeah, so that's how that ultimately went.
Huh.
Sucks, but at least it wasn't me that sunk it, you know? Oh, but yeah, there was a lot of crazy shit in the woods at one time. I think we took a lot of this stuff down. But yeah, that's the Pittsburgh thing, so it really does suck, but
Yeah.
everything happens for a reason, so I'm sure we'll get something better in time. It's unfortunate, really.
Yes, I know what you mean. I want to move to Philly. Like, I wanted to move there because of, like, for photography reasons.
They don't even have drinkable water at this point. I think it's all latex and
Latex.
carcinogens and stuff.
I always drink water filtered.
Yeah, the filter doesn't even work on it.
Oh, man.
It's a carcinogen. Yeah, you can't boil it out. So they're currently trying to fix the whole Delaware River problem. Yeah, Philly essentially doesn't have drinkable water from the tap right now.
Jeez.
You have to boil and like filter it, and then I think you still have a chance at taking in chemicals.
Not dying.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're definitely on it. Looks like they did some work over here because there's way less trees than I remember. What the fuck happened here?
Yeah, I agree.
What the hell happened? What the fuck? Is that a camp?
Where?
In the distance.
In that?
Is that a camp?
It doesn't look like it. It looks like just rock.
Oh, my God.
Is there a trail?
At one point there were trails that were off being passed through there, but I don't really know much about that area.
Is there a way to get there, do you think?
Oh, you just walk through the woods. There's no actual trail to it. You have to just straight up walk to it, but this is the trail end for it. At one point there used to be a bunch of shit over here, but I'm kind of curious to see what we got.
Oh, yeah, very.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got pants on. There's a bunch of rocks, it looks like. Yeah, boulders, I mean. Boulders.
Trail there technically is, but not a bean trail.
Uh,
So, at one point in time, there used to be a setup back here. Oh, these just rock. Oh, over here. I'll try to take a photos.
you need pee?
Yeah, probably right towards here. But, I
Yeah.
thought there was a freaking camp here. No, my contact.
Oh, okay. Eh. Flies. Walk the proper trail. Oh.
The struggle.
Ooh. I don't need water. Oh, a tree fell here. A tree fell. That's a long time ago, probably. Oh, a tree fell. I need water. Huh?
Got a bunch of vines all around my shoe.
They went through his shoe.
No, around my shoe.
Oh.
Yeah, there's trails, but they're not actually paved, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna walk off the beaten path. But this stuff, I don't know where you want to clown around with the drone. Here wouldn't be too bad, but really up to you on that one.
I want to go deeper. Yeah.
Yeah, around the bend here, we're a little deeper into the woods.
Yeah.
I know at one point my
Are
friend
they jumping? I can't tell. It's too cloudy.
I don't even have a contact sense, so I can't even tell you.
I mean, it looks clear, but it's a little bit cloudy. I can't see the plane. I hear the plane. They always jump from here. Remember?
Yes.
All they do is just fly up
Like a jump.
and jump.
Saw quite a few when I was working at Spirit. I was flying through the air. I'm like, yep.
But they don't go like, they don't drive. I mean, they don't fly a distance. They just fly up.
That's actually right from the airstrip down on the road.
Yeah. I wonder how many accidental deaths happen. Yeah, probably a few, right?
Probably a few. There's always a chance of that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Always a chance.
But I assume like the trainers do it like almost every day.
Yeah, I was gonna say accidents could always happen.
Yep.
But sign the waiver.
Yep.
Take the gamble.
Yep.
Take the gamble no matter what happens.
I'll probably take the gamble at 80.
At 80.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you have a heart attack in the air, you just die like that.
Yeah. More fun.
That's crazy shit. It's interesting. They definitely took a lot of trees out of this area because there's so much more visibility than
Yep.
I haven't seen this much visibility forever.
Me too.
Like you can literally see everything.
It's probably because the fishers wanted that more access. You know?
They definitely got it. So you can see a lot of this stuff.
Yeah. 'Cause you couldn't fish here at all.
No, you could. Yeah, there were times where you could on the side. But
Yeah.
now it's pretty easy.
I wonder what kind of fish are here. Catfish?
I really wonder. I've seen the slate train like 10 times in my life so far.
Huh? Was it empty?
Yeah, it's a little thick with like at the bottom. There's like a bunch of shit in there from like needles, hooks.
Huh?
Hooks, bone,
How deep?
It's not that damn deep unless you count the crack that's sitting there. It's literally like, I'd say 2 feet worth of like mush. It's like clay mush.
So it's just 2 feet total? Deep?
It's not super deep. It's primarily like, there's all this other mush and the clay gray matter.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's not really deep.
Ah,
You got most of like 6 feet.
that's not much.
Oh, actually, I don't know, maybe more.
10?
If I'm standing there, I'd probably still have like extra water, but probably a swimming pool.
Any turtles in there, you think?
I wouldn't be surprised.
What did it say? No what? No ATVs.
No pets.
No pets.
Yeah, I've never seen it this open before.
Yeah. So many more fish are than before, that's for sure. In the last 10 years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they actually buy fish to put in the pond.
Yeah.
If not, I can't see fish surviving them for a long period of time. You want to go left or right? It's going to bend either way.
Left, yeah. This is where I got lost.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward, but there's a few bends that you can take if you want.
What other city, if you were considering another city to move to?
No, that's only going to be Pittsburgh. We're going to end up there eventually.
Really?
Yeah, it's going to be Pitt.
No backup city.
I'm not really even that interested, to be honest. I just want to move.
Just move anywhere.
So you suggest Pitt, but I was looking for a good community, a good city. Has an airport, has pretty good prominence, so it would have to be a major city for me.
New York City?
And no, no fucking way. I'm not paying $1,800 for a 1-bedroom house. No way. Yeah, city has good rates, good reputation,
Yeah.
clean, a lot of advancements with tech, airport. So
Yeah.
Pitt has everything. So she went to Pitt for college. So
Oh, she went?
yeah, she dropped out. I think a year or two. She went to college there.
Oh. So she must have liked it a lot. Pittsburgh?
I feel like Pittsburgh, yeah. So that's how that became a thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how Pitt happened, and we'll make it our city. The pandemic fucked us pretty good, and obviously doing this now, they screwed us. So
Yeah.
I'm assuming if she could find a job out there, we could probably get a townhouse, but she's going to need employment out there before we do anything, because I have a feeling they're going to swing that every time now. It's like more of a modern rent thing now, and
Yeah.
but we're better off just getting a fucking house at this point.
Yeah.
We lost 3 years, and you know, want to start a family and all this other stuff. So
Yeah.
I might as well just buy a fucking house and just settle down.
House is good?
Well, the townhouse is basically it. It was just a unit though,
Yeah.
but it was a house. So you know, knowing that I almost afforded that on my own income, that's pretty wild.
Yeah.
So looking forward, I think we're gonna be doing better. I'm just gonna focus on buffing my credit some more and saving money and making good investments.
Bitcoin.
I can naturally do that. I'm not doing that shit. No, I'm not gambling on fucking cryptocurrency. No, I'm talking about making core, real investments, not gambling my money in some imaginary concept. You could hit it big on Bitcoin, but you could lose it all in a second. So it's, you know, unless it sticks, I don't really know why I would stay prominent.
I mean, if you left it there untouched for like 10 years, then maybe it'll profit.
Yeah. It's just, yeah. for me, I'd rather make core value investments and build credit, because credit's forever and money is concrete, even if it's in the bank.
Yeah.
Definitely don't want to go and gamble any of that. Deal with all that bullshit that could happen. But yeah, so between what I got and what I could save and credit score I have to what I would easily get, you know, it's definitely easily doable now that I don't have to worry about rent, utility.
Yeah.
So, keys is just to invest extra money into fucking credit, and yeah, when we go to get a loan for a house, do it the best I could, because it would be me, and yeah, we'll take it from there.
Let's park over there. On
Whatever,
the benches.
ballpark.
Yeah.
Do you have any goals? You were saying, would you want to lose 40 pounds? Is that the...
I want to hit 200. That's my total. So to lose 45? What's my weight? I think I'm at 240 now. I don't remember. But yeah, 40.
That's the goal.
Yeah.
Oh, this was updated since the photo shoot with the Weekender here. I think we explored a little bit when it was still rusty.
Weekender.
Now it's all normal.
I thought Weekender was more of a Wilkes-Barre thing.
What's that?
That was a Wilkes-Barre thing.
Oh, no, we were up here before. I was with the Weekender here too, and that was also with 570 Press up here.
I remember 570. Oh, a press?
570 Press.
Oh, no. I know 570 photography.
Yeah. So that's interesting. There's now a lock on it. Obviously, like you can't climb the fence, you know. Well, at least they put a lock on it, because that was going to be a problem.
Is it locked? Yeah. We were in there before, remember?
Yeah, when it was still rusty as shit.
Was it? I mean, I remember it was like nice like this, but didn't even have a lock on it.
They did have a catch net over top.
Here's a mess. What?
You alright? It's comforting. Just thinking about that sushi.
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 That's the plane. The plane. I can't see it.
Boy.
You hear it, but I can't see it.
You alright? You
Yeah.
gonna do your drone here?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm excited to see that. You have a screen for the drone?
Yeah.
Or is it?
Oh, no, my phone.
That's your phone.
Yeah. Can't afford it. Can't afford a fancy screen. The picture will not be on stream chat. Because I haven't figured it out yet.
Because I haven't figured it out yet. I
Yeah.
know you're honest with
I have to do more testing.
it. So how high can a drone go until it's illegal? Is it like 200 feet or no? I can't remember.
They use meters.
Oh, they use meters.
Yeah, meters.
Yeah, my uncle.
100 meters.
Oh, 100 meters. Wow.
Yeah.
Then it's an illegal aircraft. It's a UFO. Those
way.
It'd be like, yo, there's my house.
Where?
I imagine it's like, there's my fucking house.
Oh, the battery went down. Full power.
Okay, almost 2,000 steps. Yeah, cool.
How many steps I got? 4,000.
Hell
I need to hit 6 more thousand
yeah.
for my goal. The annoying part about this is like collaboration, or what's it called? Calibration. Calibration.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I don't. It's so annoying. So annoying. Calibration is so annoying. You'll see what I mean. There we go. Of course, there's an update required. So I checked if there was an update before I started this, and there was an update. I had to turn it on to check.
And now it's like, there's an update.
Yep. Yep.
I'm gonna do my research
You know the menu pretty well.
pretty well, but you know there might be some
New stuff.
new stuff.
When they have new stuff, they don't normally update the menu. You just put like a little whiteboard, and that's it.
Just slap it on there.
Yeah, that's what they did with the mango tempura when it's new.
For some reason, the thing that's weird with Grubhub in this area is like all the restaurants, for the most part, deliveries pause due to high demand. Like almost all the main areas you would expect, like Mariquois. Pause
High
due
demand.
Pause due to demand. Yeah. I saw they got rid of the Love Boat for 2.
One boat.
Love Boat for 2, the sushi. Now it's sushi for 2 or sashimi for 2, and it's cheaper. But
I haven't tried sashimi. Is it just pieces of fish and that's it?
Yeah.
Sashimi? I don't like that.
pieces of fish and or the skin over rice. That's sashimi. That's where sushi actually
Originated.
originated.
That's why it was boring in Japan.
Oh, is that all they had there?
Yeah.
Oh, only sashimi. They
Yeah,
didn't do
not the specialty stuff. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's weird. I thought they would have like at least done some modernity stuff with it.
No. That's disrespectful to like to tradition. It's a tradition. They're a very traditional country.
Oh, well, I'll definitely have fun in Japan.
Yeah.
Then. I'll have a shit ton of sashimi. so it's the skin with the rice, or server rice.
That's normal over there.
He pull up normal rolls. Disrespectful.
Yeah, it is. You're disrespecting the tradition, the origins of sushi, and the origins of food in Japan is about simplicity.
Yep.
It's not about complexity.
So did you get to check out all the vending machines they had in Japan?
Not all of them.
Obviously, there's a fuck ton, but
Yeah, it's a fuck ton,
I saw
yeah.
some pretty wild ones. That you could even like, I saw in Japan you could even rent like little rooms by like the hour. You could literally like rent for like a slumber. I think it's called like a sleeper room or something.
Sleeper room
You could literally just sit there and just sleep and then pay for 6 hours. Pay
or
like
internet cafe. You can do
internet
that.
cafe.
Yeah. It's gonna take a long time. It's just slow. We're not in the best area to do this.
Let's see.
Really.
I have full LTE here.
I can't tell.
What's your update look like?
It's 40s. So it should be done in about like 5 minutes or so. Maybe 10.
I'm really leaning towards a summer roll and salmon, cucumber, and avocado inside with tuna on top. But I don't know.
Summer roll. China's quiet today.
Yeah, other than that, I'm definitely confident in
Foodie Indy says
Yellowtail.
TT.
That's
Spicy salmon, spicy tuna. I think that's gonna be dope. I'm excited for that.
Spicy tuna.
Spicy tuna and spicy salmon. I gotta always get my. Those are like my, out of like hand rolls. I'd say that is like one of my favorite like simplistic rolls is spicy salmon, spicy tuna. You really can't go wrong with that. And then I love yellowtail, so I think I really have to put that there today.
Mm. You're gonna eat a lot today.
They're actually not that much when I think about it, because the spicy tuna and salmon are about $5 a pop. The yellowtail is $5 a pop. So in total, that's only like $25, which isn't bad without a tip, obviously. But
Yeah.
that's not bad. It's a lot of food, but I'm excited. I would sit there and like. Here's that one thing I was telling you about. It used to be known as the Love Boat, but they downgraded it.
The love boat.
Yeah, the love boat for two. Oh, never mind. You can actually get delivery. You get delivery now from them. Okay. Yeah, you can actually get. That's awesome. So you think they deliver to me right here at the baseball field? If you could literally go down, like, there's a road there now across the way, but there used to be a rocky gravel fucking trail. It used to be a pain in the ass to run down across country, and like my one friend literally like fucking rolled her ankle and fell down the hill. It was fucking wild, but
Yeah.
that leads to that road that's splitting. Split. Okay, so sushi sashimi. Okay, so here's the new version. You can get sushi and sashimi for two, which is 5 pieces of sushi. I don't know how they exactly do that when they say 5 pieces of sushi. I don't know what the fuck that is, but
It's just 5 pieces.
it's kind of dumb for the price they're charging. Then 'cause 8 pieces sashimi and 1 California for $32. That's
Yeah. It's expensive, yeah.
That's ridiculous. Now this makes sense. For the same price, you can get 16 straight pieces of sushi, 1 spicy tuna, and 1 shrimp tempura for $32.95. That makes sense, but yeah, sushi and sashimi, you get pretty screwed. It's kind of like the KFC thing.
Yeah.
Because I was sitting there and I'm like, well, if an 8-piece chicken is $10, and if I wanted to get a 12-piece chicken with 3 sides and 4 biscuits, it's $42, which doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because a 12-piece chicken would be $14, 3 sides would be $9.50, and 4 biscuits would be $5. So I don't know how the hell they charge that price for that. A lot of fast food is actually really not that damn cheap anymore. It's kind of weird. It's like a different form of reality. It's something that you never thought would exist because fast food is what it's supposed to be. Like
Cheap.
Slopped out shit, practically. Some of it looks pretty good compared to like the menu photos. Obviously, those are done with high quality photo shoots in a lab, and a lot of the friggin' mayo is glue. And I've seen all the ins and outs of how food photo shoots usually work for like kitchen based things. A lot of fast food isn't cheap anymore. It's kind of fucking weird, really. It's like fast food's starting to become a luxury. But then again, like if that's becoming a luxury, then
The real good food is more
the
costly.
real good food's more costly. But yeah, how can people fucking live? It's fucking wild, really.
Yeah.
Well, I don't struggle, but like I know people that do. Feel for them. KFC actually brought back their chicken nuggets. They haven't had them since the 90s. You remember the chicken nuggets at KFC?
Never tried it.
I only had them a handful of times. I was normally, my favorite I should say my favorite chicken nuggets were either from Wendy's or Burger King. They were always unique. Wendy's nuggets are still the fucking die for. If I ever stop at Chipotle, I usually walk over to Wendy's to get nuggets because I just love their nuggets. But yeah. It's wild though with fast food. Pretty expensive. I mean, I was amazed when I saw that 12-piece thing for like $42. It's just kind of weird knowing if you
$42?
Yeah. So here's the weird thing that I don't get: KFC's combos are mispriced.
Yeah.
Because a 12-piece bucket of chicken with 3 sides and 4 biscuits is $42. That's fucking outrageous, straight up. But if you just get the 12-piece chicken and you have add-ons for the sides and everything, it comes out to $20 cheaper. How the fuck does that make sense? It just sounds like they're robbing people.
It's for KFC?
This is KFC only. That's the only restaurant currently that I have an issue with their combo meals because it's supposed to be, if you're getting a combo deal, you're getting a deal,
Yeah.
But like they kind of mislead people. I don't know if it's due to demand or how they throw it together, but
Do you ever go to Wendy's?
the 2 for $6 deal is like one of my favorite things anymore. I don't go there often, but when I do, I get the 2 for $6. I get 2 of them for myself.
I used to get the 4 for $4. They just eliminated that.
what did they? Okay, yeah. I had like the 4 for $4 like twice in my life. Yeah, I don't really eat a lot of fast food outside Taco Bell and shit like that. But so what was the 4 for $4? What were the deals you had for the 4 for $4?
4-piece nuggets.
Okay.
An option of a sandwich, like a cheap sandwich, like a small sandwich,
Like Dave's Single.
No, much smaller than that.
Wow.
Yeah.
I thought Dave's Single was fucking small. Wow.
No, they had like a a value option, like the chicken or the junior, one of the juniors,
So basically, you got a 4 for $4, and it was all small servings of everything.
basically. But it's $4,
Oh, okay. It's 2 for $6. They give you a whole serving.
and you got small value size fries and small value size drink. So value.
Okay, because I like the 2 for $6 a lot more because you get a lot more food. You could have a 10. You could choose between a 10-piece chicken nugget, a Dave's Single cheeseburger, a spicy chicken, or you could choose with the spritzing spiked lemonade or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
So, that leads me to that one day when I was volunteering. I think you were the one that commented that's a lot of chicken. That was when I had the 2 for $6. And I got two for $6s for myself. That was a lot of fucking food. That was good though.
Yeah.
For $12, that was a lot of food.
So they got the $5 biggie bag, for like the last year or so, and now they eliminated 4 for $4 recently, and now the $5 biggie bag is basically the 4 for $4, but $5.
Dude, I saw this one fucking guy that was in front of me that day. I'm not there was an old guy that was super political. You can probably imagine how he fucking looked, but there was this dude in front of me. And he was mentioning the biggie bag, which okay.
Yeah.
So what the hell is a biggie bag?
Well, right now is basically just the same as a 4 for $4. Right now, it used to be bigger items, so they basically, because of the inflation.
So they cut it to give you
the inflation, basically.
More for less.
Yeah, more for less. It was shrinkflation. That's what it's called.
Yeah, I was going to say
Yeah.
shrinkflation. I heard that term a few times.
Yeah, so they're doing
Okay.
shrinkflation at Wendy's, basically eliminated a bunch of items and just moving it up. And now they have $6 biggie bag. That's the actual biggie bag.
This dude, I was like kind of mouthwatering all the shit he was ordering. He was like, he got literally like 3 $6 biggie bags, and he biggie sized one of his bags. And I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, wow. And then of course I was up to the plate. I was like, yeah, can I get two for $6s? Both for me, same order. And I had it, and the guy's like.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, that's right. That's right. We're going A-town down right here at Wendy's, but
You use the app?
I didn't use the app. No, I don't really it's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so my burger joint fast food of choice is Burger King. I love Burger King. I really do. Yeah. We all know that I would put a ring on Taco Bell. It's blatantly obvious by now. I'm sure you guys even picked up on that, but okay, so outside of Taco Bell, I will go to Wendy's before I go to McDonald's, without a damn doubt. I just don't like McDonald's anymore. I used to when I was a kid, but now they cut all those items and, the king side, or what was it? Super Size Me, because they made the two films about it.
Yeah.
I would always get Super Size Me, but of course my appetite never changed.
My favorite item in McDonald's is the nuggets, when it's fresh.
When it's fresh.
Yeah.
If not,
It's trash.
it's a breaded fucking disaster.
It is.
My one friend, Anthony, actually, he was at Boscov's. The one time I went with him, and he, I think they still have the $1 McChicken. Is that still?
I don't think
Actually,
so.
wait, I don't even think they have a $1 menu anymore. I think it's literally $2 or more now. Wow.
Yeah.
We looked through a lot of crazy shit. So, okay, this was about 3. Actually, no, this is before the pandemic, man. This is like 4 or 5 years ago. Wow, good God. So, we went on break for our dinner breaks. He worked in toys, and I was in the auditorium as a floater. And he took me to McDonald's, and he got me like 2 the $1 McChickens.
Yeah.
And literally from the photo that it looked like to what we got, dude, it literally looked like it got ran over by a fucking car. And I'm like, wow. I'm like, this is what people fucking pay for here? I'm like,
Yeah.
I will admit, though, I talk a lot of smack about McDonald's, but any day of the week, I will go there and get a fucking Big Mac. I love the Big Mac. I will never talk bad about that item.
I prefer the Big Mac with the quarter pounders. You can actually taste more meat.
You could.
I don't like the small meat.
You know, it was pretty good when they had the okay, this is going back. This is going like 10 years ago back. You remember when they used to have the Angus beef series, and the one was like the habanero?
I haven't had habanero. Habanero and me don't get along.
So like when they had those select ones, they had like chicken bacon ranch and all that.
Yeah.
I would always get the Angus, the ranch habanero. That was a really good one. But yeah, me and McDonald's, like, if I have to eat there, I'll eat there. But like, if it's the Big Mac, I will always go for the Big Mac. I saw that they started doing the Big Mac with chicken sliders now, and that actually gets me interested, but they're always sold out every time.
Chicken sliders?
Yeah, they basically make a Big Mac, but it has 3 chicken patties on it instead of 3.
Interesting. Over here? Local?
That's
more something I would see in China.
No, they've been trying it here in the U.S. It came up, well, you remember the Great Chicken War during the pandemic?
Yeah.
Well, that's when it first started. And I was going to go and try it because it looked really good, and I like chicken patties.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the Big Mac, so I'm like, fuck yeah, let's do it. So, yeah, my one friend worked at McDonald's. They're like, listen, don't even come. We already sold out of them. Like, it is like a highly demanded item, and people are fighting over chicken. I'm like, so let me see here. Chicken.
People like fighting over chicken.
Chicken Big Mac. I know it started over in the UK. Let's see. McDonald's is bringing back the Chicken Big Mac, but there's a catch. Oh, God. This is what it... actually, it's just 2 heavy slices. Chicken patties.
Those are the cheap patties, though, right?
Those are the cheap patties. Well, of course, it's fucking McDonald's. Of course,
Yeah.
of course you're going to get shit. I was like, But,
yeah.
well, it's only coming back to UK and Ireland. It was in the US, and it only stuck for like a month, and they sold out of all the chicken patties. They couldn't keep up with the demand, so they gave up. I have a, you want to hear something really fucking interesting? Maybe you'll remember this. This is back in 2002. So Bill Elliott he was driving for McDonald's. Obviously, Bill Elliott had McDonald's for a good chunk of his career, honestly. I think the later half of his career, Bill Elliott, NASCAR. So over the years, I got to sit in cars and all this stuff. And my mom, like, worked with Rusty Wallace and all this other shit, so it was cool. So 2002, Bill Elliott was still driving for McDonald's, and was the new Millennium logo and all that stuff on his car. So Bill Elliott went on an actual tour of the McDonald's locations, and Hazleton was on the map for one of them. I forget the exact day. It might have been April or something, but either way, he did a meet and greet. And I got to meet Bill Elliott, and I had him sign, like, I think I got like a golden plate and all this other stuff, and he signed the thing and the little pamphlet piece. So I found out that day Bree was actually there too. But she's like 5 years younger than me. She was there too. How fucking wild is that we both met Bill Elliott that day in 2002. And somehow we ended up together 15 years later. It's pretty fucking wild, really. Lots of memories at McDonald's, though. I do miss the classic play place. You remember when they used to have the fucking, many people used to call it like a death trap, but it was like in the yard. They had like the hamburger you can crawl into and like all that other fucking shit that they got rid of.
Alright, watch it back. You can get up if you want.
Oh, I'm looking at it right now. Oh. It just lands on me. It's like,
No. It's not windy at all.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's fucking wild, man. Yeah, lots of memories at McDonald's, but you know what place I haven't been to in a while? Arby's.
I don't like that type of food.
Okay, I love Arby's, but I just haven't been there in a while. It's fucking wild with the quality that it has, though.
I'm also a good flyer.
Just smack it, just goes flying straight down.
Oh, no. Conditions are good.
Oh, and you can actually take the photos on command. That's dope.
Yeah.
So how far away can you fly from where we're at right now?
It's too bright. Hold on.
It's okay.
Too bright. There you go. Oh, what's that?
So, how far can you fly away from where we're at right now?
I mean, legally, 100 meters.
Oh, I mean, like, away from where we're at right now, not up in the air. Like, if you,
Yeah, 100 meters.
only, oh, I thought it was only due to how high you can get with elevation.
No, 100 meters.
So how far do you think 100 meters is if you tried flying away?
What? No.
Pushing the limit.
Yeah, that's cinematic.
It's like opening a shot for a movie.
Exactly.
That's wild.
I know. I wish I could do it more professionally, but I need a Part 104, Part 107 license. But it takes like $200 to just to take the test.
Wait, what?
Pass or fail, $200. About $200
To do what?
to go for the license to do it commercially.
Oh, for what?
Commercial license. Yeah.
Like drones or?
Yeah, drones. Yeah. I can't legally do it for commercial.
That's fucking weird that you gotta pay for a license to fly a damn drone. I can see like flying an airplane or something. You want to fly a drone? Can't be that damn hard to control a drone. A lot of them have stability in them.
You don't want random people in the wrong areas droning, you know? That's it.
And droning.
Like, I could legally be around an airport if I applied. Like, you have to apply in the app.
Well, technically, we're by an airport, literally. I don't know if it's technically, it's not a civilian airport, so maybe that might be where the rules change. But yeah, if you literally go right down that road and make a left off the bear trail, you could walk right to the airport.
Yeah.
Obviously, they wouldn't like it if you stepped on their property, but you walk right into the airport practically.
Well, it's not their property once you're in air.
Yeah.
It's airspace. It's not. Yeah, I could legally do it only if there's like no airplanes are going on. I mean, if I had a commercial license, I could do it. This is the most dead chat I had in my life.
Man, she's still going.
Yeah.
So how high do you think 100... Actually, wait, I can answer that myself.
That's like 200 feet, I think.
Let's see, 100 meters into feet. 328 feet.
Yeah. That was close.
Wow, that's wild. That's wild.
Yeah.
So if you went to the maximum that you could, how high are you right now? I'm sure.
90, I'm going down, so it's 80.
Whoa. whizzing sound.
Yeah, it's a little windy.
The difference between Del Taco and Taco Bell. I am very curious. I think I ate Del Taco like once in my fucking life.
West Coast, right?
Yep. You know what? Let's look at their damn menu right now. Curious. Del Taco. $20 under $2 menu. Wow, that's a good one. Looks like Del Taco's more authentic. It really looks more authentic to Mexican than Taco Bell. Snack.
Wave at the camera.
or what? Or your drone?
Yeah. Oh shit! I hit the trees. Luckily, it's a small tree.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Who are those guys? Taco Bell and Del Taco were both founded in California by men with no Mexican heritage. Go figure.
And now I can go fast, and you'll see how fast.
That's wild.
Alright, it's getting a low battery.
Just so it doesn't dunk itself out of the air, you know? I would totally fucking suck. My friend destroyed the drone like that. It literally fell right out of the air and smashed.
Really?
Yeah.
Which drone?
I don't even know which drone he had. He got it at Bosco's, though, so that's probably why it didn't work.
Thanks for a follow. Turkey dogs. What was it? You don't know which one?
It was the one from Bosco's.
My speaker died.
My one for the gym today. He was squatting 305
Who got
reps.
this person? What's up?
In the middle, he was doing 305 today for reps. And in the middle of a squat, he shouts out loud. He goes, "Come on, you big bitch!" And everyone looked at him like he was crazy.
Alright, got full power.
HD Turkey Dog says, do you have a stuffed animals? Guys, just asking.
No. Are you a bot? Can you do 9 plus 4 if you're not a bot? Yeah, nice. I'm gonna walk a little bit. I mean, you're gonna walk, and I'm gonna follow with the drone.
Go on a pilgrimage.
No.
Literally, so here's what I don't get. They literally lock the gate right there, right?
Yeah.
Then
You just jump it.
you can literally just jump the padded piece right there.
Yep. It's more for insurance purposes. Yeah.
All right. Now, if those fences were higher, I think it'd be a poor return. So where am I going? Walking straight?
Now that trail.
Oh, okay. You definitely do that. What? Just gonna follow me?
Yeah. I'm gonna follow you. I can't get any more. 192. speaker died. I need to charge it after stream. What's up, Jody?
Monster says hi, Andy. Hi, everyone.
I like the air underneath it.
Yeah?
It's pretty cool. It's like air straight up. Kind of like sitting by a family in jet engine, not as intense.
Yeah.
You want to walk down this trail and put it above the tree line?
Nah.
That'd be kind of cool. I don't know how it looks with the tree line up here, but as long as you're above the trees, I think you should be fine.
Oops.
Yeah.
My speaker died, Jody.
The speaker died?
Yeah.
It's the man they call the megastar, the one and the only LA Knight. Run Celtic Warrior workouts.
LA Knight.
Because you're thinking, hey man, how can I get
Monster says if your buds need pumpkin pie.
legs like LA Knight? Huh? Wrong.
I haven't made it yet.
If you want to try and model your workouts after this one, go ahead and give it a shot. But good luck. It's not an insult, man. It's just a fact of life. Now, let me talk to you. It's the man that.
Yeah.
It's a fact of life, yeah.
For some reason, LA Knight gives me like the Rock vibe.
I think he could seriously be a huge star. Of course, they can't have segment with him at WrestleMania. I thought that would have been great, but yeah.
Does he give you a Rock vibe?
I think he could easily. He was in movies already. Not any big time movies, but he was like cameos and secondary roles. I'm sure he could be a superstar, just like The Rock.
The Rock.
Yeah. I thought it would have been great at WrestleMania if they had Stone Cold Steve Austin come out. He'd be like, what? Yeah. What?
Yeah.
But of course, that got scrapped. So.
I love these.
Monster says can't see the drone.
Yeah, I can't put it into the.
Well, I'm not sure how that would. I don't know how that would.
No, you
work.
can, but
Interesting, but-
it's difficult. Drone's up there.
all the way up
See
in
it?
all the way up in the sky.
I'm gonna land it.
Gonna land it right on our head.
Yeah.
It's gonna give us a haircut.
Nah.
Yeah.
Let's take a photo.
Oh, take a photo with the drone.
Yeah.
Monster says can't see
How'd that look?
the down view of Andy's coming.
Oh,
can't tell.
of course it's a live feed, but
Want to be in here? In there. It's a preview. It could look better on computer. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, when you can, feel free to send that to me. That'd be dope.
Of course.
So it's gonna look better. Actually, that's not like the. It's a preview.
No.
It's,
I mean, it looks a little better, not a lot better.
it's cool for me. Yeah.
Yep.
Let me talk to you. Yeah. How long does the battery usually last on that?
Like 20 minutes.
Oh shit. So do you have to like fold these in and all that? Or does it just kind of lay on its normal state?
It has to fold in a specific way.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Looks like this one folds inward and that one does.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. It starts screaming.
Yeah, it folds in first. Yeah, then go back.
Like there's a serial droner on the loose. What do you mean? He's screaming, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Driving his shit around. I'm guessing once you get to the max limit, it tells you what the beep noise.
Yeah. It would.
That's pretty cool.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I have to do some testing to get the drone footage on stream again. But it's like, even if when I did get it working, it's like not good quality usually, because like it only has one connection. Ooh.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't imagine trying to get that on stream. It sounds like something you had to do through like
Ooh.
a system or something.
Mr. says seems like such a big case for something so tiny.
Yeah. That's how you keep it safe. I could literally throw this and it should be fine.
You just fucking chuck it.
Yeah, I could chuck it and it'll be completely fine. It's shockproof and waterproof. Shockproof and waterproof. It has batteries in here. And it can hold the charger. I left it at home though. I left the charger at home.
So it's the whole 9 yards.
Yeah. It's a good traveling case.
Yeah.
Minster says WWE chuck it in the woods.
Have to get hit by a car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Going right into the street.
Yeah. Because like, even though it's in a shockproof case, the drone itself is like very, very weak because it has to be super light.
I'm sure the drone's definitely weak.
And then it scratched the lens, so I had to return it. Oh, deer. Deer.
Oh, damn.
You see that, chat? Oh, that's a family deer.
Family of deer.
You see it?
We're going on in the outback.
That's multiple deer. You see it?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Can we get up to them? He's checking.
Imagine if you brought your drone over to the deer.
Jimmy Alpha says walk faster.
No.
Yeah, I think I know the order that I'm gonna put in that there for you. You know, ironically.
I've been here, yeah. I got lost here.
Yeah, that probably is gonna coincide
Minster
with.
says Jimmy best Jimmy, you missed it. He threw his drone into
They painted it.
With the warehouse.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
We came here for the.
Cece wasn't with us. She just did the makeup and that's it.
Well, she was in the parking lot here.
Yeah. She didn't go on the woods.
Yeah, she kind of went for a few of the things, but yeah. So that was one of the many shoots we've done here. But that was the first shoot actually.
But I don't believe I can make a lot of money from it. That's fishing wire, I think.
It's like shrapnel. I'm like, well.
Or fishing wire?
If not fishing wire, but it looks like a whole lot of metal.
Know your feet too says nature walk with Jeremy.
Yeah.
You need some drip like your buddy. Hell yeah. I definitely try my best, you know. I had to dress a little warm, so I brought out the from my hashtag remote life. I brought my fuzzy warm PJs today. Had to make sure I was looking pretty. Could resist. Couldn't resist at all.
That hurts something.
Got my ACDC DCs on. Kind of glad I didn't wear the gloves because man,
How's it going,
that was
Paranoia?
warm.
When my modems died. It dies.
Oh,
He's having issues right now in this area.
Paranoia V2 says sup Andy. Sup Jeremy.
so
We're having some issues with the modems staying up.
doing some walking and then followed by some sushi.
Yeah, I want sushi.
You could probably turn around if you'd like.
Nope.
Where do you want to walk?
Is there a loop?
No.
There's no loop over there? What's over there?
It's all the way down there. All that's gonna happen is if we walk down this trail, we're in the neighborhood at the end of the road.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's all we're gonna do. And then to the left of it, behind the houses, is going to be the airport.
What's the trail over here? Did that take it back to the?
Yeah, it's up there. Yeah, we passed it a bit ago.
I went to that trail before.
But yeah, if we just kept walking, we would go into my friend's neighborhood. That would be all that happened. There would be a gate that's shut, just so cars don't drive. But that's where we're at. Could be right in the suburbs. Tell you the truth, we would be literally like 8 blocks away from Church Street, and if we look to our left, we'd see Burger King. To our right, we'd see Ramada.
Oh, we should be back.
Foodie says TT. Paranoia V2 says this reminds me of the time I got drunk and passed out in the woods.
Oh, lol. Why the chat thingy's not working? I want to fix that probably later.
Joe Dugminster says at Paranoia V2 hoping you didn't wake up to Andy's crotch though.
There's someone else on the trail here.
Really?
I'm really hoping it's not a fucking bear. I think it's a human. I think.
No, it's a human.
Oh, good.
Paranoia V2 says at Joe Dugminster
Okay, I see the
probably
arm
would have
moving.
passed right back out.
I am starting to see that. I just see black like this.
No. If it was a bear.
I'd be like, all right, man, so which tree you want to crawl up?
No, you don't have to. I mean, it wouldn't run after us, I don't think.
Okay, so we're going back to that loop trail.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you imagine that on
On stream?
on stream? Just a fucking bear encounter on stream.
No.
I'd be like,
No.
that would be something. But,
I mean, if it is a bear, I would recommend they go into the woods or something.
bear. Yeah, that would be. That'd be fine.
Because they can climb trees.
They can't climb.
Yeah.
That is true. I'm pretty sure you just have to like stay basically just silent, not move as much, and I think that would be fine in terms of the bear encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw several photos. I just saw like this.
Bear.
One bear.
Yes.
And once we're back later on, I'll.
Yeah, for a second, because you said it was a bear. For a second, I thought it was a bear. But it was not for a second.
I'm glad you got the look. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm actually doing. It would be for my rise. I'm actually doing doing a legend difficulty.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like I'm.
Joe Dugminster says I hope you two feed each other sushi.
Yes.
We'll make it a love boat for 2.
No.
Oh baby.
Those love boats are expensive. How much they are? Like $50?
Oh, well, they don't even do it at Maricoy anymore. Down in I had one though down in Mizo in Wilkes-Barre. They do the boat.
Yeah.
You could have a sushi boat, a sashimi boat, or a combination boat. I got the combination boat. It was like $45, but it was totally worth it.
Damn.
There was literally like 40 pieces of fucking sushi on that thing. Actually, no, maybe like 35.
This is the way, right? I remember walking through here. It took me by the airport.
Yeah, That is right down there. I can't remember.
I walked there.
Because it's supposed to be a giant straight narrow way, and it's not straight.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the right way.
It's not straight. That's correct.
Yeah, because the one that I'm thinking of is just you could literally see the whole thing straight. So I don't think that's the right one. But right down here should be that.
I couldn't find the end of it.
That might be it, but I don't know. You think? I mean, we could still walk it if you want.
I walked it.
There used to be like a whole pool here. And
I got lost.
well, here, we'll just walk. Let's walk this. Maybe it is. It seems pretty steep for this to be the right area. I'm thinking that. Right, but we'll get to the right side. Haven't been on this side of the hill in a while. We'll figure out our way. Yeah, this is definitely not the one I'm thinking of.
Lol.
Lost on this before?
Yeah. I was trying to get to the park.
Yeah, because this is a little bit more up the road from the other trail, but here it leads in. I haven't been on this in a while.
What time is it? 5:26. We got time.
I just imagine you get lost in this trail and be like, oh god, it's like no civilization.
Well, that's what happened on the last stream. I streamed this hike, and it was getting dark. I didn't have my sweater, so I was getting cold. So I was getting worried. But now I have a sweater, I have water, I have another person. I should be fine. Though the battery, the backpack is getting low. This way.
Yeah, let's just keep going this way. If not, I think I see the other trail down there.
Ow. Ow. Shit. Ow. I think I took a left. Took a left right here. Yeah.
Imagine if they did a segment LA Night where he was just sitting there pounding beers. And after every single beer, he just goes, yeah. Probably at the end, he'd be like, yeah. And fall right out of the chair.
Oh, I was saying, I have a hard time sometimes when it's on easy. WWE 2K23.
Because, yeah, I'm an animal at that game, but each mode has different configurations for the AI.
Yeah.
But I always play a legendary, but my faction could be a little bit of a bitch at times for the multi-mans. On the upside, I always play a legend.
Yeah,
I'm not going to do the showcase on legend, though.
I was fighting off Orton and Batista and my rise. And
Paranoia V2 says that they're a reason we're wandering around in the woods.
to get lost. Orton was beating my ass pretty well. And he was hard. He was not easy. Even on easy. Yeah. We're just walking around. Getting our steps in. What's your daily goal for steps?
I don't really even have a daily goal. I'm just kind of in for the walk, honestly, just to get out of the house.
I mean, I don't hit my daily goal daily, obviously, but I have a daily goal for 10,000.
I'm not sure what my day. I used to walk a lot at Bosco's, as you can imagine. I could be like 8 mile days.
We're currently about 6,000.
But yeah, as long as I get some steps in, that's not bad as a win.
Yeah.
It kind of seems like the woods where they film a Blair Witch Project sequel.
Yeah.
Still waiting on that sequel.
I should watch the original again. It was a really good classic.
The new one was pretty good. It came out a few years back.
I don't remember watching it. What is that? Oh, it's a beehive? It's a small beehive? Oh no, that's not a beehive.
I don't know what it is, but the strip is I just saw that. I'm like, huh, check it out. It's a beehive.
No, it's not a beehive.
That would be pretty funny. Find a beehive in the middle of the woods.
I think it's just a nest where something just grew out of it or something.
Probably.
It's what it looks like, because it looks soft and shit like that, where something would nest.
Oh, I know, right?
That's something? I don't know. I have no idea what it was. I could use a drone and see how far we are, you know that?
Yeah, if you wanted to, you could use the drone. We're definitely not that far.
Yeah.
I can tell you this is the route we're taking to the airport, so hopefully one of these can stick on there.
Yeah, I remember.
So how'd you guys survive? We had a drone.
Yeah, we got a drone.
We got a drone.
We can find our way out.
Well, that, and I do have a compass on my phone, so north is really the best way to go.
Does it actually...
It works. Got it in real time.
Huh.
Honestly,
I mean, we have GPS too.
Oh yeah, we do have that too.
Yeah. But GPS doesn't see this as a path.
Yeah. So that's pretty cool how it works. Now, if we went north of it, I bet the airport, but it's all good. Civilization.
I was walking with my sneakers here too. It's even worse.
Yeah, imagine running these trails.
No.
Watching them roll your fucking ankles.
Yep.
It's real good.
But you ran these trails, right?
Oh, yeah, for years.
You didn't roll any ankles?
I came close. I would always catch myself as I was rolling. I would kind of like jump and catch myself.
Jesus.
Not if you roll and put pressure on it where you really roll it. But if you just feel like your foot goes, you just kind of like, you just kind of move and jump and position your foot back. But
Yeah.
yeah, if you fall with a weight on your rolled ankle, oh yeah. That's definitely a roll, like a blowout.
Yep.
Okay, here's where we did that one photo a long time ago. I believe I was sitting right here when I had the crazy spiky hair and all that.
Yeah, it's much lower though.
Right here, yeah, much lower up. And this should be the main trail we were up before.
It's a little messy, but there's multiple trails here. Isn't it a trail right here? Oh, that's the park.
You can walk back to the park that way, and there's the main piece there, and you can bridge over and
Yeah.
bring it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who says I rewatched Blair Witch a couple years back. That movie is mostly looking up people's nostrils and hearing them argue about the map nonstop.
It was very suspenseful when it released. What was it, 2001 or 2002 it released?
What?
Blair Witch.
Oh, that was like 99.
Oh,
They made two really shitty sequels for it, though, but They made a reboot of it called The Blair Witch, and that was pretty good. It went off of the original, actually. So I'm thinking they're gonna put that into a trilogy and make another one soon, but I don't know when.
I don't think you could like bring back the magic of Blair Witch because they shot it on super low budget, you know.
Yeah. Honestly, the newest one is pretty good because it brought in drones and technology and all. They really did pretty well at that. I guess we'll see what they do, but yeah. It should be interesting. There's a lot of horror coming in. Doing Saw 10. I'm excited for that.
I haven't felt Saw series was like more about horror. It was more about like, what's it called? Gore or whatever?
It's more gory, but it's a horror movie. The story's really good in Saw. They're actually putting out the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. That comes out October 23rd.
Five Nights at Freddy? Is that like Freddy Krueger?
No, it's the whole, it's a game that became popular in like 2015.
I've heard of it.
Blumhouse is doing it actually.
Imagine if someone created something as epic or more epic than Freddy Krueger today. Is that possible? I don't know.
I mean, you got Jigsaw. Jigsaw is like one of the all-time favorites.
I don't know.
Technically, that was 2004.
It just
the new millennium.
It just feels like no one could really match or beat Freddy Krueger.
Freddy's not really.
Who says Five Nights at Freddy's?
Like
It's not technically real though. He's in your dreams.
I don't know. Like the relaunch of Freddy Krueger, it was terrible. Nightmare on Elm Street.
I liked it personally. They're gonna make a sequel of it eventually, but
Creepy game.
I think they're gonna. Apparently, they want to do Freddy vs. Jason 2 as well. Finally, after 20 years. It should be interesting. The
Freddy reboot.
Freddy Fazbear. So at least they have that coming.
I wonder who would be the new Freddy. I mean, not Jason. The new Jason.
Oh, I don't even know. I'm not really that big on the Friday the 13th movies. They kind of got old after.
Yeah, the first two was the best.
Yeah, I'd say probably about near halfway through the series I started to get kind of bored with it, but I did buy it the Blu-ray, so I think she was Friday the 13th, but after a while it
Boring.
gets a bit old with the formula.
Oh, people are here.
But yeah, so Five Nights at Freddy's, that'll be on Peacock actually.
Peacock.
Peacock will be
Yeah. Yeah.
Lots of horror coming up.
Well. Here, move.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, Paranoia said Friday Nights at Freddy is a creepy game.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
It's a creepy game.
I have the trilogy on my PS4. I do remember the original games when they came out. But yeah, they're making a movie finally. After like 4 years, they're finally doing it. So
Finally.
it'll come out. Let me see. I posted about it. Can't remember. October 27th. It's the same day Saw comes out, actually. So, I'll have one movie at the theater and one movie on Peacock.
Peacock. So what do you think about what they're gonna do with the whole merger? They're gonna merge it into one federation or something?
Well, what?
They're gonna merge UFC into WWE.
No, they're just under the Endeavor umbrella.
That's what they said. It's a merger.
They're all separate companies, though. They're all the same team. They're just under the same umbrella. It's the only merge that we're talking about.
Paranoia
You'll
P2 says
probably,
horror movies are the reason I'm still a virgin.
Haha.
If you have sex, then you're gonna get murdered by Jason.
That's true.
You'll probably see crossovers.
Yeah.
UFC and WWE, but nothing's happening. They're going to both be separate companies.
I
They're just under umbrella.
don't expect many crossovers because it's very, very risky for a WWE superstar to be on UFC and perform.
Oh no, they're not going to perform. No priors.
Brock will.
He's not.
He done it before.
He's not doing that. Yeah, he's retired from the UFC.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's not going to get back in the octagon. That would be
Even if they paid him $10 million for a match.
He really makes God, I think it makes like 15 million a year in WWE, and it has 5 matches. So
Yeah.
I would probably just do the WWE contract and keep it as that.
I mean, it would be technically the same boss, WWE and UFC, right?
No, they're all separate entities.
Really?
There's a whole hierarchy and everything that they announced. Yeah. Yeah, the Vince McMahon's the CEO, head of WWE, Dana White's UFC. Then they have the Endeavor heads.
Yep.
And then they have the support underneath Dana and under Vince.
Dana.
With Khan and Triple H.
Yeah.
So, no, yeah, no, nothing's gonna happen. You'll probably see. You'll see Conor McGregor probably. You're gonna probably see UFC wrestlers come over.
He says, I think it's much more likely to see UFC fighters showing up on WWE stuff than the other.
Especially when they start retiring, the UFC wrestlers. I mean, performers.
Yeah, you're gonna definitely see UFC people cross over. I'm willing to bet Conor McGregor is gonna have a few with Roman Reigns.
What happened to that guy that wrestled with Kurt Angle? I like that guy. Peter or something like that.
I don't even know.
I know Ken Shamrock was there in UFC, right?
Ken Shamrock might be able to come back to WWE since it's a UFC WWE
Yeah.
Endeavor company.
Imagine they do a UFC style match in the WWE ring
Oh, they already have that. They have a dog pit match.
with UFC wrestlers. I mean, performers.
Oh yeah, yeah. Tito Ortiz, Ken
Yeah.
Shamrock, Steve Blackman. He's from Allentown.
Blackman.
Yeah, the dog. I think the dog pit match or something. But yeah, they made UFC MMA matches in WWE, and it never went over well. It was pretty boring
Yeah.
compared to what you.
Because there's no story.
There's all that, and it's kind of hard to, schedule. Like Brawl for All was a good example. They tried to do MMA and like boxing, and that failed horribly because it's pretty hard to script
Yeah.
physical fighting. But yeah, they're under. I'll bring up the. What is it? Yeah, they have a whole thing of the new listing for Endeavor, UFC, Endeavor B now. But they're just together under the same umbrella. There's nothing happening outside of that. They'll probably cross promote each other and like appear on television.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll see the UFC fighters definitely do something like Danny Cormier, Conor McGregor, maybe George St. Pierre. I know they already have Matt Hughes and everyone appear on WWE television. Tito Ortiz would be a good one to appear on WWE television, but yeah.
Mr. says so many people fishing you'd be surprised if anyone catches anything.
I really wonder what happens in that league.
Is it considered a lake or is it a pond?
It's a league, but there's really.
It's a small lake. I've seen much bigger.
Mr. says and Paranoia V2.
I wonder what they will find. It should be interesting. I just don't know what they pull from that. Lake in particular?
Yeah.
I'm sure you get to do something. I didn't see the trail clear today. I used to be a part of the trail as well for the races. You'd have to cut off that one down.
What's going on there? What?
There's nothing.
Nothing down there?
There's nothing. They would just cut off from that bridge below that hill down there.
Yeah.
About halfway up, you make a left and come up here and run up the or tell you the truth, I think where it did go from here is you would make a left and run out there to the soccer place.
Let's cut through here.
Walking.
That's it.
Someone lost their gloves.
No.
So Yogi says back in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. What's up, Yogi? Just going for a walk.
Joe Dugminster says OMFG hand socks.
Hmm?
Joe Dugminster says quick get a stick.
No. My hands are precious.
My house
Paranoia V2 says it's Joe Duckminster.
Hand socks.
Joe Duckminster says get a stick for the hand socks.
No,
Never.
my hands are precious.
Yogi says beautiful Mount Airy Lodge.
No, it's not Mount. We're not in Mount Airy.
Mister says I tried.
Yes, you did. I need to blow my nose. That's why we have to get to the car pretty quick. I didn't bring any napkins with me, so I can't blow. What's that?
That's how the
Oh yeah, I saw that.
that's how the company looks.
Of both companies.
Together under the umbrella.
Yeah, it looks like a merger to me.
It's a merger, but it's not what people think it is. It's just a merger by acquisition. They're not.
Joe Duckminster
They're not
says your
one
precious
animal
hands.
company.
Yes,
Yeah, they're still gonna do.
well done with your hands.
Yeah, UFC and WWE. They're still separate
V2
entities.
says we could have named it Spock. The hand sock at Joe Duckminster.
No.
Well, yeah. So they already confirmed that. Although I don't know how an actual merger would happen. They really just
Wouldn't it make sense?
they just acquired WWE under their umbrella. That's all
Joe
that merger
Duckminster
is
says
really.
Paranoia V2 I am sad. Let's hold each other and cry.
Hold each other together and creed.
What I would do, if I had the money, I would move and live in Bangkok.
It's a lot cheaper.
Yeah, but I need some kind of secured way to make money,
Yep.
U.S. money, while I'm there, not local money.
That's actually how my friend that runs pancakes and food does it. He lives in Thailand, and he has a place in LA, but
A place in LA, that's very expensive.
he gets it off someone though. He may actually only do it in Bangkok.
Yogi says where's Dunder Mifflin in relation to here?
He,
I have no idea what is Dunder Mifflin. Never heard of it.
but yeah, over there,
Duckminster says that's Faux Yogi.
I think $1 is literally the equivalent of like 20 cents to them. So it's like, you know, if you go over there with like $2,000, you're essentially rich.
Yep. I'll last you for a while.
Yep. Well, they go by rupee.
No,
Paranoia V2 says OMFG.
I forgot what it's called. What's the currency chat for Thailand? Forgot. A baht. That's what it was. B-A-H-T. Baht. Baht.
Faux Yogi says bot.
Yeah,
Joe Duckminster says bot.
that's what I thought.
Oh, boy.
B-A-H-T.
Joe Duckminster says is it sushi time yet?
Yeah,
Paranoia V2 says bot.
sushi time.
Joe Duckminster says will you feed each other sushi?
I don't know.
Faux Yogi says are you near Sprint?
Hey, look. Sign that we saw over there.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm somewhat near friends, yeah.
Wow, I'm now at,
No doxing.
we're at 5,500 steps. Not too bad.
Damn it. Hold on. Where are you, Chad?
He said you wish you had different feet.
I wish I had different feet.
Joe Mister says, I'm an MG, that's how you treat camera equipment. Be still my heart.
I mean, I would put it into my backpack, but I don't want to get into the restaurant with me.
What's that?
The camera. The big camera.
Oh. Yeah, that would be something.
I mean, I would, but I already taken many photos of that place. Too much.
They're gonna be like, he's back for more. Water.
Yep. You know that?
Yep. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I'm currently growing out a little longer. My hair.
Yeah.
Paranoia V2 says so. This is what it looks like to be Jeremy's shoulder.
Yeah.
So Yogi says shaky side panel FTW.
Yes, sir. There we go. Might be a little better. Jeremy's shoulder. Plus later on when it works out, we're doing sushi. My mom's cooking a lot for Easter, so I could easily just get some noms tonight at like 9.
Nom noms.
Nom noms.
I have fish left over from last night too.
Fuck yeah.
What did they say?
Shaky side panel. I just moved it over slightly.
Shaky side.
Lovely.
Panel for the win.
Lovely hair.
It trace faster this way. Other way.
That's a man. I might be dodged.
Joe Minster says I am growing out my hair. Too, it's not going so well.
Why not?
Struggles.
We're in a blind spot.
Yeah, that's
It's
why.
that truck.
Yeah, that's why I don't know if I'd recommend. If anything, maybe you can go up one side and then just do a turn over here if you want.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what you could do? You could just go down the highway and take the exit and head out right by Maracoya if you want. If you want to do that?
I don't like the highway.
Oh, okay.
The stadies are always on there. You know?
Very good.
Stadies. State troopers.
Yep.
Paranoia V2 says Jody does the best hair cutting streams. Joe Minster says it's too hot here. I shaved half my head off the other day because I can't take the heat.
Oh, we're in Florida, right?
Oh God, if you're in Florida, that's especially the humidity. God help you. Me and the humidity don't get along. My lovely hair. Yeah, so other than that, after we get done with Sushi, I'll stream some My Rise on
Yep.
Legendary.
My rise.
Man.
Joe Minster says Jeremy understands me.
Yeah, God, I mean, I've been to Florida many times, but it's just so sticky.
And beautiful. Mount Airy Lodge. All you have to bring is your love of everything number.
I always wanted to go Mount Airy Lodge. But that's like rich people stuff.
I'm rich, bitch.
I wish I was rich. Mount Airy.
The Jeremy shoulder cam view.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so ready to dog Sushi. Like, oh, so ready. Gonna dog it good.
Spo Yogi says for those who remember the Mount Airy Lodge commercials from the 80s.
I haven't watched TV while I was living here. Not once. I'm born and raised in Queens, New York. Queens, New York. And I moved here when I was 21. I'm 38 now.
Joe Minster says I do.
My mom's still currently cooking.
Oh.
And slaving.
I moved here at 21. I'm 38 now. How many years have I been here?
Means you've been here since
Almost 20 years and 2 years. So 18
So
years.
2005.
Hmm?
So 2005 you moved here.
Yeah. I don't even remember what age I was, because it's an easy age, 21.
Yep.
I don't remember what year.
You're fully legal.
Hmm?
Oh yeah.
So almost 20 years in this area. It's crazy.
Makes you feel better. I basically lived my whole life here. So that's like, I don't know, maybe like 25 years of my life guaranteed. Yes.
25.
25, I'd say. Because I was born in St. Joe's Hospital, but I lived outside of the area.
Who says, did you just get home yet?
Yeah.
How rude.
I wasn't paying attention till late.
People were being dickwads.
Are they not local?
I don't know, people like to speak with their horns.
I don't think they're local.
Like it's New York.
Yeah. I mean, it says PA on there, but
Even in New York, I don't know how that works.
as soon as the light hits, you hit the horn.
And like the funny part is, like if the traffic's blocked, they like honk their horn thinking it's gonna solve something. And it's
Yeah.
Joe
not.
Minster says people are nuts on holidays.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Chase Saturday, right?
Yep. Holiday weekend.
It feels like Sunday for some reason.
I miss you, Bowl Arena.
Yeah, no, I see. It's completely different. It sucks. The historical value went down the drain.
Yeah. To be fair, they really didn't take.
Joe Minster says almost got ran over by someone's shopping cart. Almost punched her.
Jesus.
Oh hell yeah. Oh, like getting hit by a shopping cart.
Jesus. What?
Bro, you can't make it right here.
You can. Over there.
Yeah, a guy literally tried doing it after the fact.
He was trying to get in here.
I'm like, bro, you gonna go with the bend? Oh, they're not even from this fucking state. That's
That's
probably.
why.
That makes sense. They try to make a right inside of a little bend off. All right.
Have you ever tried their food? Like, not the ice cream, obviously, but their hot food.
No, I didn't even know they had other food other than
Yeah,
ice cream.
they have hot, like the regular fast food type of stuff, burgers.
Oh,
fries.
their fries aren't bad then. I haven't had their fries or hot dogs. I mean, hot dogs or hamburgers.
Yeah.
I miss Burger King when it used to be that. Now it's a daycare center.
Yeah.
Wild.
It's new. It's a Camaro behind us, by the way. Camaro, the new generation Camaro. I like the old one.
Is that the guy that was honking at you?
No.
Oh.
Joe Minster says I gotta head out to the store again today. Have a great sushi time, everyone.
Thank
Cheers
you.
and thanks for streaming, Andy and Jeremy.
Of course.
Take care, everyone.
See you later.
Bye.
See ya. Bye bye.
I want to go to Mako and try some food over there.
Taco's got some good food. The Wheel is a really nice place to go to.
That's what I heard. I mean, that's what I looked up in research. That's what I saw.
The Wheel.
Maybe next
Paranoid
week.
V2 says be safe, Jody.
I get paid
Have a
next
great day.
on Friday. I get paid Friday.
I'll get paid Friday as well, actually.
So if you want, we could go on to Mako.
Paranoid V2 says that Joe
Unless
Minster,
you
you
got
know me
plans.
too well.
I don't believe I have. I don't believe I have plans. I don't think I do next Saturday. What do you want to do around?
Mexican and Dominican.
Hey, would you want to do the same time, like 3?
Yeah. If weather's good.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could do Tamako on Saturday.
I was gonna go travel again. I'm all day weekend, but I can't afford it. So I'm doing July 4th weekend instead. Traveling. I might be going to Boston or Chicago. I'm not sure yet. Chat, if you want to vote for either one, vote in the Discord. ! July 4th.
Hell yeah.
You can vote for the city. Like, right now, it's leaning towards Chicago, but it's going to cost me twice as much than Boston, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I would definitely think about the finances and take it from there. Well, obviously, I have credit cards, but that could really eat up after a while.
Oh yeah, my credit card is like almost pretty much maxed. I can't really use my credit card. The Boston's more affordable for sure. For me.
Yeah, I would probably go to Boston.
Boston, you been there?
No, I've not been. Actually, I have actually. Wait, have I been?
Is it Pancakes and Booze and been there?
They have been, but I think think I had Arden Boss. I don't think I was there though.
I hate this road.
Oh right, this road. Yeah, these piles are fucking wild.
It's getting worse. The owner doesn't give a shit.
Fucking craters, bro. Wow. Craters.
Yeah, it's worse over there.
Spo Yogi says so. We're living here in Allentown, and they're closing all the factories down.
I mean, if they're opening up like offices, which I don't know if they are probably, I'd rather have more white collar than blue collar work. You know, that's what I prefer. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But all the white collar, it's going to like work from home for the most part.
Fuck yeah. The revolution.
Yes.
Glad to be a part of it. Oh, hell yeah. Now serving delicious Cajun seafood.
Yeah. Where? Oh. Yeah.
I didn't fucking realize it's Cajun.
It's probably expensive. Fuck. I wonder if there's a menu for it. I'm curious
Excuse me.
if it's on the regular menu or not.
Yeah, I was actually amazed.
I've seen that sign before though.
Thank you, sir. Kitchen side.
Minimum $10.
Oh, this is important side?
Yeah.
Sunshine roll.
Oh, it's sunshine roll. It's a new roll probably.
Paranoia Feed 2 says stop spamming Nightbots.
Hello, how are you?
Oh.
Pretty good. How about you?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I guess the paper. Paper in the house.
Table. What did it say?
Let's try to make sure we got all the
Yeah, it's going inside.
Thank you.
Yeah, inside.
It's ironic. I didn't take the second time we've sat here maybe 3 times. It's like this is our table.
Our table.
It's like this is our table. Yeah, the Cajun children features sushi.
What's the Cajun? I'm curious about the Cajun. I never really looked at it.
I think this is the seafood boil. I think this is the Cajun. Because Cajuns usually do a lot of seafood boil. I see crawfish, so I'm assuming that's the
Yeah.
Cajun food.
1 pound
The fact that Connor is planning.
of clams. $2, I assume.
There's somebody in the back pushing his buttons.
He's gonna go to
I think I'm gonna get the summer roll.
You gonna go try any seafood stuff?
Nah, I'm selling sushi. I'm not doing seafood boil. Is that a Japanese restaurant? That doesn't really make sense. It does not really make sense at all. All the power to him for trying it, but that does not
Yeah.
make sense.
Is there any other place that does seafood?
I don't think there's any other place in our town that does seafood boils. At least I don't.
Oh, they have potatoes. 3 pieces of potato. I don't know what it means. Maybe just small potatoes.
Paranoia Feed 2 says, do they do hibachi here?
Yeah.
Yes, they do. They actually do it in front of you too, unlike Hana, they just make it in the back. Yes, sir.
Water.
Let's take water.
What is this? Signature Hong Kong style noodles.
They do a lot of really cool stuff here, though.
Well, yeah, but
Mongolian steak. Pad Thai. I had the Pad Thai. I didn't like it. Compared to the other one, fire. Asian. What is it called? Fire. Asian grill?
Yes.
Or fire grill? Fire grill. Right?
Fire grill.
I had their Pad Thai is better over there than here.
Oh yeah. So when you're thinking about Tamako next week, so you want to do like the wheel, do you want to make like, do you just want to hit one place or do you have like
2 places.
two?
Yeah. I'm gonna
I
get.
think on the same street that
I'm gonna starve myself.
I'm gonna start myself. I'll just do my normal. Wait, hold on, let me pull up the wheel. I think there's a lot of stuff on that street actually.
Thank you.
Let's see here. The wheel. Hold on. Wheel restaurant on the street. Oh, there's a brewing company. There's an Italian specialty shop right around the corner from it.
I want to check that out.
They're the Tommy's Italian Specialty.
Asian. No, Asian. You said Asian specialty shop, right?
No, Tommy's Italian. There's then there's the Tamako station across the street from it.
I have a list. We'll check it out.
Asia Star is here, which is
Nah, it's normal. It's a normal place. Nothing special.
there's a lot of Italian places there.
Yeah.
Hang Loose is down here as well.
Not surprised.
Kay's Cakes, which is a sweet shop. They have a lot on that road, or behind, or the next road down. Yeah, I'm definitely set on my sushi. I'm gonna do.
The sushi.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the summer roll, and then I'll also do the spicy tuna, spicy salmon, and the yellowtail roll. Like dope as shit.
okay, that's the next 0. Okay.
Yes. Awesome.
Go.
You want that? Okay. So I'll do the summer roll, and can I also get the spicy tuna, spicy salmon, and the yellowtail roll?
I think J&J. And mango.
Is it just somewhere they always wanted to go, or is there like
Spicy milk, please. 2 big rolls.
Yeah, I love the yum yum sauce.
Yum yum sauce. Is that spicy meal?
It's basically Japanese honey mustard. It's basically that. Oh yeah, you can get yum yum sauce with spicy mayo. Either way, they'll put it in the little tin for you. I'll have the yum yum sauce with hibachi. Hibachi is really good to just dip and just do that. Yum yum sauce. But yeah,
There's
see.
a place called Sisters Katana.
Oh, Sisters. Okay.
I think it's a Mexican restaurant.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I've been to Sisters before. It's been a while though. Wait, hold on. Sisters.
It looks like a bar to me.
Sisters, I think, is right. Oh wow, Sisters is outside of Toronto for Coaldale. Yeah, Sisters essentially once you're leaving Tamaqua, you're gonna see it like on your left. It's gonna be near the.
It's not top priority.
It's right next to St. Luke's, the wound care center, and then right down the road is like that furniture place.
Wheel and Tamaka Station restaurant are my top 2. I think.
The station's a really cool restaurant.
Expensive probably.
But that was adequate pricing. Nothing's absurdly expensive in Tamaqua. I don't believe so anyway. The Wheel isn't. The station has a few things.
Asian Star. Looks like a mixed Japanese Chinese restaurant. That's what it looks like. Asian Star? They have sushi there. There's like a platter of sushi.
Yeah, Asia Star, yeah. Asia Star is the premier place in Tomato for that. That is a weird promo.
What?
That Kurt Angle promo. I'm not gonna play it. It's a little controversial nowadays. It's really weird. I don't know what they were. I don't know what they were thinking.
It's Vince. You know, it's all Vince. Right?
Man, yeah. The food. But yeah, we could hit those two places for sure. The wheel has really good food. Highly recommend the wheel. Sister, well, I look forward to going to what you want to do, Sisters. If not, the station. Literally, if you get parking like right where the wheel is, for example, or at the either way it works, or at the station, we could just walk to either one. They're literally just right around the corner, across the street. But
it'd be easier to do wheel than station, or vice versa, one or the other.
I think you'd probably better parking at the station, just because the wheel is street parking. Honestly, you would approach the station first. So you might as well just park there, and we go walk across the street.
My buddy's at.
Then we go to dance again.
My buddy's at DreamHack.
He's where?
DreamHack.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
DreamHack is like one of those nerdy gaming conventions. It has like weeb and gaming mixed into one or whatever.
Nice.
Yeah. I get these advertisements from these taco places all the time, and they're all from California.
Of course.
I think because like I was there for a little bit, it's like I'm attached to their advertising now.
Yo, we actually get to see a show right now. All right. Awesome. Gotta make sure that camera's prepped.
See a little bit. Can you remote in and fix that chat thing?
I'm so bummed. Makes you have lightsaber. All right, cool. The meme, Ric Flair style.
He loves rice. That's what it means.
No, he's going to smack the packs. Ooh. Oh yeah.
Tamakwa.
May the force be with you. Hell yeah.
I really want to go to Chicago because of the deep dish I want to try.
Oh, you know where you gotta go for that deep dish? Oh, I just want to make sure I just want to make sure I say it right. So I always have a habit of. You can actually have it shipped to you if you really want. Oh, Giordano's.
I want it fresh.
Yep, Giordano's. The only thing is, you kind of can't get a deep dish pizza whole because it's like $60.
Really?
Yeah, something like that. Hold on, wait. It was something extraordinary.
Them or if I was in person?
You were there in person. It's you have to buy like a whole. I think they give you slices of it. It's really good though. I think they can give you slices. I think a slice is like $10 or something. It's menu catering restaurant. But yeah, Giordano's really good. Portillo's is good if you go with the Chicago dog as well.
Chicago where?
Chicago dog. Portillo's.
Is it like a hot dog?
Yeah. Has like pickles and everything on it. Classic ballpark Frank. I could just ship a frozen pizza. Yeah, they'll literally ship it right to you. Then you just put it in the oven and you can have it. Let's see. Yeah. But yeah, the Giordano's, really would recommend them for the deep dish. There's a lot of places in Chicago that do deep dish though. It's a stuffed deep dish too. Stuffed deep dish pizza. I just gotta wait for this to load.
Apparently a lot of restaurants are closed this week because of the holiday.
Okay. Make your own deep dish. You get there's different versions of the deep dish too now, which is cool. Individual. Oh wait, here we go. Did I have an individual? Okay, I got an individual deep dish. Back then, if you want an individual deep dish, it is $9.45 plus tax. But if you add more toppings, it's more. So I think mine for a personal was like $20.
Damn.
But
How many tops you got?
I put on 4 to 5. If you want to get an actual deep, like a whole dish, it's like $65 for a deep dish Chicago pizza. You can definitely get them cheaper in other places, but Giordano's is the flagship, without a doubt.
That's true. Lol. I might have to save the laundry for tomorrow. I was gonna do laundry today, but I don't have enough battery. I should have charged, but I didn't charge. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. But they don't. It's so weird that they don't put chopsticks at the stand. They used to do that all the time. They used to put chopsticks right here.
Yeah, it's weird.
You ask for it.
Maybe it's a struggle. Every day is a struggle.
I don't like eating sushi with fork. That's weird.
Yeah. It's unethical.
Exactly.
It's illegal.
Should be.
It's kind of like how people eat pizza with a fork and a knife.
They do it for deep dish.
My mom did. With a deep dish, you have to. That makes sense. Also,
And chopstick. Best thing ever.
sweet.
Magically delicious. This is mine. This is J&J. And this this is a mango one. This is a J&J. And what do you get?
I got spicy tuna, spicy salmon.
Looks exactly the same.
Yep, slightly different color, and then the summer roll, and then yellowtail.
Ah.
I'm totally gonna take a good old photo. I'll get both of our dishes here. How about that? Ooh, damn, that's gonna just be chef's kiss. There we go. It's gonna look pretty good with the wand on it too. So
Magically delicious.
that is my. Oh boy. Oh, so ready.
Paranoia V2 says, damn. Jeremy is hungry.
Oh.
Yep.
It is.
I'm a grown boy. Yep.
Did you get Bill?
Daily vitamin. Oh, hungry boy.
This won't make me full until like at least 8 or 9 o'clock.
This will probably keep me full for about 2 hours if I'm lucky.
Yeah.
I love how they put the crunch end around it too. Oh, it's so good.
It is J&J. Ah, I dripped some. Oh, keep dripping it.
Wow.
I really favor shrimp tempura.
Mine if you're curious.
Close up.
Pretty damn good. I just don't want to drop it. I love this roll. Oh. One thing missing is feed each other sushi. Oh, so good. It is beautiful sushi though, oh man, it's so beautiful. Just, oh, so beautiful. definitely have this whole meal over. I'm gonna definitely probably not eating it until like 9:30. Get some good stuff.
Yep.
After that, I'll start chowing on some pre-Easter stuff. Oh man.
I broke my water filter.
Really?
I broke it. Not on purpose.
How'd you break it?
Because the filter wasn't filtering, so sometimes you gotta like take it out, put it back in,
Yep.
and it wouldn't lock in. I pushed it too hard, and I broke it.
Sounds like a struggle right there. So,
You don't mind if I stop by Giant to grab one thing?
no, it's on my way home anyway, so.
Yeah. I can grab evaporated milk to make pumpkin pie at home.
There you go.
Oh.
Lady_Libra says hey.
Yo. What's up, Lady Zebra? Wish it still had like the half-price sushi.
Dude, right? We should still have the lunch deal though.
I'll be destroying their Sundays.
Lady_Libra says I'm good. How you both doing?
I'm good.
Oh, dude, I'd be destroying it. I wish they still had them on Sundays. I remember that day of WrestleMania 33. I think I think we all went for that. Oh god, so good.
When did they start doing 2-day WrestleMania?
WrestleMania 36.
About 3 years.
I'm not a big fan of it just because it's just nostalgic to me to get it all in one night.
You know?
Same amount of wrestling, just 2 different nights, and now you got 2-hour pre-shows and you got a 1-hour prep. So it's like more content than ever. But
There's a lot more wrestlers today, that's why.
oh no, it's the same damn card. It's just 2 nights. It's the only difference. Same card, just split into 2 nights. That's all it is.
Huh?
That's all it is. Not 2 separate WrestleManias. It's the same card that they normally have, split in half. That's yeah.
I mean, their roster is a lot bigger.
Oh, it is same card and matches though. Same amount every year. It's just kind of strange now because now you have to remember WrestleMania Saturday and Sunday's card. You can't just say WrestleMania 39 because technically there's 2 events now for it. It's mainly a cash grab because now you get two nights worth in the stadium.
Yep.
They do sell ticket bundle deals though, which is nice. So. WrestleMania 40, bro.
Is WrestleMania on pay-per-view or is it on
Peacock in the network.
the network? Yeah.
Peacock. It's only paid $10 a month for it. Well, with UFC they're barely tossing the idea of selling them for $50 a pop now, and people aren't going to go back to that. People weren't even doing it when it was $50. So, yeah. If that's the case, I'll just illegally stream pay-per-views again. But yeah, WrestleMania 40 in Philadelphia, though, I'm definitely going. WrestleMania 40 in Philadelphia.
Really?
25 years later, yep. Finally, they're coming back to Philly, so. And I will go to WrestleMania 50. I just have to. I just feel like I owe it to myself to go.
50 where is it going to be 50?
They have no idea. I'm just saying wherever it is, I'm gonna go. WrestleMania 50, bro. Gotta definitely go.
They're starting to do more pay-per-view events outside the U.S.
WWE is good. I think they're looking at doing. They're doing Money in the Bank, but there's not. They don't go outside of the U.S. for pay-per-views, really. They're gonna try to start doing it, but
Yeah.
I would like to see a WrestleMania in the UK. That'd be nuts.
What's your next pay-per-view?
Backlash to Puerto Rico. First time in like,
Yeah.
God,
Ever?
12 years. I think that they had a pay-per-view. So they're starting to, but they're primarily only in the U.S. for pay-per-views.
He already not. It's like half and half U.S. Right?
Still technically U.S., so I wouldn't even count that as outside the U.S. Yep. So they're doing that. Yeah, wherever WrestleMania 50 is, I would love to go to that.
Oh man. Cool.
I'm on my way.
Oh, chat. I am full chat.
Then AEW is going to try to sell Wembley Stadium for All In. I
Where's that?
don't. Huh?
Where's that?
It's going to be at Wembley Stadium.
I don't know where is it.
It's in London.
Oh,
It's
okay.
90,000 seats, but they're not going to do it. No way. They'll probably be lucky if they can fill half of that stadium.
Really?
And they're probably going to have to do a lot of, like, the stage can take up room
Is that a pay-per-view or is that which event is it for?
for All In. But
Oh, which one? All In.
All In, but they're not in the UK that much.
All In is like the WrestleMania for them, right?
I don't even really think so. I think Double or Nothing is basically their WrestleMania, but they're going to try. I mean, even WWE didn't do Wembley, so I don't think AEW is going to be able to do it, but they are going to try it. It's in August. I'm willing to bet they're going to be lucky if they sell 35,000 to 40,000 tickets of that 90,000 seat stadium. I don't know
I
how.
mean, that's still a lot.
Not really when you think about the size of that stadium. That's still a lot of room
I've
left.
never
open.
seen AEW with 40,000 seats.
Yeah, never have in their life. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they're going to do it. You're probably looking at 35,000.
I mean, it's so.
But,
done.
but they're trying to sell out Wembley. So
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
it's not going to happen. They're like, oh, we're going to sell out Wembley. I don't think so. Not unless you pre-buy the tickets and don't give them to people.
If they give away tickets, probably.
Probably, but they're not. That's not selling tickets. That's just comp. Anybody can comp tickets and say they did. I like AEW, but like that's too ballsy.
WCW did that.
Huh?
WCW, they gave away tickets.
Yeah, but WCW was way bigger than AEW in the country.
They gave away tickets for free.
Oh yeah, everyone does it. WWE does it too.
I didn't even know that.
Oh yeah, they comp tickets for every event that they do.
Like back seats,
Oh yeah, they'll comp tickets. They'll give tickets to all different. Yeah. Oh yeah,
not
everyone
front
does it.
seats. Ringside.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Still comping tickets though.
Yeah.
So it just makes the number bigger.
Yeah.
I don't know how AEW's going to do it. Like, I love AEW, but that's a stretch. I guess we'll see how that works out for them, but, like, I'm excited to see the event. There's going to be a whole lot of empty seats in that stadium, so there's going to be a lot of tarped off areas or
I mean,
something.
they have really good wrestlers on the card.
They can barely sell arenas for weekly television.
They had like really good wrestlers. Like if they brought back the Dudley Boys, imagine that.
Like I said, it's not happening. Devon even confirmed his back is completely fucked up. Yeah, give up on that dream. It's not happening. He'll come back and manage Bubba Ray and maybe do like one move, but you're not going to get the Dudley Boys ever again.
Oh man,
It's done. Yep.
done.
Because half of those wrestlers can't even go anymore. Sabu's literally in the ER right now.
Why?
He had a medical emergency, but he's getting up there. He's pretty old.
Yeah.
I mean,
started old, right?
I'm even amazed Tommy Dreamer can still wrestle because his body's so fucked up.
Sabu started old, right?
No, he started young.
Really?
He started in Japan.
I remember like 20 years ago, he looked old. 20 years ago.
Oh, he's fucking old. A lot of those guys are dead or they can't wrestle anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, unfortunately, the Dudley Boys thing, not happening again. WWE is apparently interested in doing one last run with Edge and Christian. Problem is, Christian signed under AEW, so I don't know when his contract's up.
He's 58 years old, Sabu. The legal name, Terrence Michael Rump.
Yeah, so like a lot of them just can't, they can't go anymore.
He was trained by the Sheik. I didn't know that.
The original Sheik. That's how she's related to him.
He's related?
I think it was his uncle.
I didn't know that. I retired already.
Huh?
He retired.
Oh yeah, Sabu had to retire. I'm just saying, people want him to go again. I'm like,
Retired November 5th, 2021.
Was it for AEW or?
yeah, his body's fucked. But yeah, I think with Devon, I think it's back issues. I think. I know he had a major surgery and that basically ended his career because he was an agent for WWE and
Official retirement date for Devon, May 15th, 2020.
oh, okay. I had a feeling he formally retired. I just knew he can't do it anymore. Because I know a lot of people ask Bully Ray that. He's like, well, no. He's like, I want to, but I'm sure the Hardy Boys will have one more go.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Jeff's a complete alcoholic, has a problem, but
Yeah.
he can't drive now for 10 years.
Yep.
Last DUI.
I mean, he could afford a professional driver.
So he's going to afford the driver, but yeah, he can't drive, thank God. But then again, what's going to stop him? He was driving with a suspended license last time. So
Do you really need a driver when you're like a millionaire?
I don't really know. Yeah. All I know is his last DUI, he had a suspended license, and he was like, I think he had a .300 BAC.
He was, Devon was in TNA Hall of Fame in 2014. Then he returned to the independent scene in 2013 to 2016.
Then WWE pulled him up.
Yeah,
They
WWE
became agent.
between, for some reason it's counted his agent time. Because
Because of the contract.
he returned to WWE in 2015 to 2023.
Yep.
So technically that's part of his time right now.
Not wrestling.
Yeah.
He was just an agent, but
It doesn't say that though. Let's see when he's. Oh yeah. Producer Hall of Fame. What? He was a producer Hall of Fame.
yeah, he'd be an agent. He did a lot of producing as well. He was more so in the gorilla position.
So he did the Dudley Boys in WWE from 2015 to 2016.
It wasn't really a good run though. It was a horrible run.
He also has another
But they
romantic
tried.
sushi date.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, they tried, but like you could honestly, they only brought the Dudleys in to put people over. That was it. They never had a rant. Right?
When you're at the end of your career, that's what you should be doing.
Yeah, but they wanted them to have a tag team title run and everything. That's what Dudley was.
The tag,
Papa says Andy is trying hard to impress.
no, the tag team title run would technically help other smaller people to build up, and they get the titles eventually. You know?
It would, but like they looked horrible when they were there. So they can't.
They were probably rusty. I think they're too old.
Too old. Without a doubt.
But Bully Ray's wrestling right now pretty well. He looks in shape.
But yeah, but Bubba Ray is different than Bully. He had to be Mr. PG.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Whereas Bully Ray is more of like a violent, aggressive like persona.
Yeah.
Bubba Ray is buddy with Devon and get the tables.
Yeah.
And Bully Ray is like the man that will literally pile drive like someone's wife through a table. Yeah, they're just two different people.
Yeah.
It's just, I wanted the Dudley Boys to do like at least one last run, but like when they just started looking rusty, I'm like, but then they only had, I think, like on TV, I think they had like 8 matches, and that was it.
I mean, in that year?
They weren't on TV that much. If they were, they had backstage segments, and they had like house shows to put people over. But in terms of TV time, oh yeah, that. I was glad they were able. I was glad they were able to still do the 3D, but like, yeah, you I like the Bully Ray character though. Bully Ray is an absolute hammer.
He is.
I honestly though, I really think like Bully and Tommy, like, I think they should retire because it's a long time, man. Like,
I mean, I think Tommy's much worse shape than Bully.
Tommy's in horrible shape. At least he can still go, but
Yeah.
it really makes you wonder like are they going to be able to walk in 10 years?
They're sacrificing that on purpose.
Yeah, like one of the moments that was pretty cool was Royal Rumble 15 I was at, and
You like the emotes?
that was in nice. The emotes. Bubba Ray came out.
Paranoia V2 says WTF for these 7 TV emotes you have, Andy.
Yeah, I've been spending some time adding some.
So how do you exactly go about like adding like emotes and stuff like that?
Oh, the third party.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like BTTV, FC, and then 7TV. Third party.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then this app plays and it shows third party apps.
That's dope. I know for a while they could be like a Twitch affiliate to get it out or something.
I'm not affiliate now.
Oh, okay.
So once you're affiliate, you get ads. I don't have ads.
Yep.
I'm ad free, baby. Ad free.
I wish I could watch TNA still.
Me too. It was good.
It was good. I remember when it was actually a prominent brand. Actually, competition for the WWE at one point.
It was.
Jimmy Alpha says ad-free means no money SMH.
They were packing arenas.
No money, but I advise donations, and I advise buy T-shirts. I make you a T-shirt.
And money and sushi. But yeah, like,
Donations and T-shirts.
God, I remember when TNA would like fill arenas and everything.
Those are free tickets.
Now,
Comp tickets.
oh no, they literally. You could say comp all you want, but they were literally
Jimmy
filling
Alpha says fuck
arenas.
your t-shirts.
No, fuck your.
Because the thing is, like, even with comp, AEW still can't fill arenas.
Yeah.
They put them all on the main side,
Yeah.
but then you see photos of
Jimmy
people
Alpha
at
says
the
I mean
event.
you
They
eat
show the whole.
sushi, so money
Yeah.
must not be a
But
problem.
for TNA at the time, yeah, sure, they probably gave comp tickets, but they were actually filling arenas. Not many sections were even remotely empty. And,
Oh,
like,
WWE?
No, TNA.
Oh yeah.
And then now, like TNA can't even. TNA
It's
can't
much
even-
smaller, yeah.
TNA can't even fill an auditorium hall anymore.
Yeah, it's under new ownership. That's why.
Jimmy Alpha says please don't beat us, Daddy.
Yeah, they I do miss those days. Impact is, I agree, Impact's wrestling is like pretty good now. It's just they don't have a prominent TV deal. They don't have a streaming deal. They have nothing.
Because what they did is they lowered the quality of production
Yeah.
to be profitable. So once you lower the quality, networks are not going to be interested.
Well, yeah, because you kind of kill yourself. At that point, I think I would have just rather go out of business, really. Because at one point, WWE wanted to buy the video library. I wish they would have just sold it, because that would have been on Peacock or the network. But, yeah. At one point, they wanted to buy them. Yeah, like I hear their stuff's pretty good now, but the problem is you can't find it anywhere. Unless you have Fight TV on site. I'm like, that's like Shudder. It's like, I'd like to watch Shudder, but I'm not jumping through 5 hoops to go watch Shudder.
Yeah.
But, like, I went to some of the TNA events that were over at, like, St. Joseph Holy Family Academy now. Like, they did some events that were merged with, like, PPW and stuff.
I didn't know that.
I saw a few of those. It's kind of sad knowing that they still couldn't even fill an auditorium. But I thought it was cool knowing that Impact and PPW were doing events that would be on Impact Plus. At one point, they had a deal with Twitch, but their content was apparently too edgy for Twitch, so they lost their deal. And I'm like, and at one point they were on Destination America, man, that was a shit show.
I think I saw like a scene where RVD was like with
The woman,
girls in bikinis.
yeah, and that was apparently
It's too edgy.
too edgy for Twitch. And I'm like,
So TNA got banned.
they got banned from Twitch, and
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, you're a Twitch affiliate and you got banned even though they market you on their ads. Wow.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know.
I know.
I do miss I miss the old TNA though, like the 2000s, but it was pretty good. It had a good run, but now it's just kind of there. It's just existing.
Yeah. An empty shell, basically. But they have some good talent, just empty shell.
Yep.
What's her name? Mickey James is there too, right? She's women's champion.
But
She's gonna retire soon because she's a mom. Well, who's she dating again? I forgot. I know it's a wrestler, right?
I know she was with Magnus, but I don't know if they're still together now.
And she was with Cena too.
She has like 2 kids.
Cena too. She was with John Cena.
She had a fling with Cena. Never together formally.
Not formally.
In fact, she cheated on
Really?
Kenny Dykstra with John Cena.
Oh yeah.
So I remember that one when it happened.
And she debuted in August 28th, 1999. My screen is dirty.
You know what I think about it?
Oh, she music career. She's active. I didn't know that.
It's just country music, I think.
I don't know. I only know her theme song. That's it, which is really good.
You know what I think about it? I think comp tickets could probably save Impact, but like when you comp tickets, you can't comp too many. Like I think you just have to do a certain amount of the attendance that you have.
Yeah.
TNA could probably get away with comping a full audience, but it's gonna be very interesting. Imagine Wembley. Yeah, we comped like 20,000 tickets. At that point, they lost revenue. But I'm curious just to see if what they'll be able to do. I'm sure they'll make it look good on TV. But
Nick-
of course,
Nick Atlas. That's a wrestler.
yeah, it's Kenny Dykstra.
Oh, but he was called Magnus on TNA Impact. I remember him.
Oh, okay. So she has a thing for someone named Nick. It's like the third Nick she dated. Because Kenny Dykstra's name is Nick. Magnus' name, yeah, Nick.
His legal name is Nicholas.
Is she still actually with him?
They have a kid.
Oh, they have a kid. Doesn't mean you have to be together though.
Yeah, they're still together.
They're still together.
According to Wikipedia, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good. They're still together. I thought they broke up very well.
Oh, they're married actually. Married in 2015. They've been together at work in what, 8 years?
Alexis Lowry. Yeah,
But she's gonna be around wrestlers more.
what's that?
Is he retired? I didn't see him in a while
I don't think so.
since TNA.
I wish WWE would sign him. He was on the indie scenes for a while at NWA. He had a whole thing that happened with NWA, I believe.
NWA TNA? Or just NWA by itself?
He was with the NWA for a bit. I think he had a falling out with Corbin.
I
Jimmy
just,
Alpha says, "Can you already?"
yeah, really. He got a lot more than me.
Yeah, I'm on my last one. Just kind of pondering life.
He was pretty good in the TNA. I remember him.
Jimmy Alpha says, "Eat slower."
I did eat slower. No, he's probably asking me to eat slower. I remember Global Force Wrestling. That was like TNA, right?
That was when Jeff Jarrett tried to like take back TNA and it was working, but then he had a fall
That
out.
was just a gimmick, a storyline, right?
It was a real thing. He would take control of TNA and he got control of it, but then he split.
And it didn't work out. He shut it down.
That whole was wrestling. That was yep.
I forgot about it. I thought it was a storyline.
No, that was a real thing. He
Jimmy
actually
Alpha says your buddy looks like he could be a wrestler from this angle.
a big beef wrestler.
He's an independent scene since 2017. Magnus.
That sounds about right. It's about
Which you make no money, much really.
you can make a lot of money if you have a name to publicize. So he probably makes money off of that gimmick. But indies, usually don't really make a lot. But if you know how to market your image, you'll make a lot because you're technically a free agent.
Check.
I think we're good. We do separate checks. If you can market yourself in the indies, you can make a lot more money than on a main contract because you have more freedom. I'm amazed that he didn't ever go back to TNA though. I think he had a falling out with them too.
He got he went to NWA. He was champion, heavyweight champion for 5 years.
That's pretty wild. Like,
This one you asked, right?
oh, change it. Yep, that was it. That was me. I was like, wow, 23. That's pretty cheap. Oh, yeah. But if he was with them for 5 years, man, that's cool. But heavyweight champion for 5, that's too long.
I mean,
There's too many talented.
what's his
wrestlers.
name? Roman Reigns.
That's another problem.
I mean, they really built him up pretty well.
Here you go.
It took a while.
They did, but like, you can't have a belt on someone for that long. It's just, there's too much talent. That's the problem. Why a lot of people literally flipped when Cody lost to me, which
Cody?
yeah, when he lost, I was like, well, that killed the momentum right there. The Bloodline storyline's ending. I think they want Reigns to get to 1,000 days, and I think that's it. But you just can't have
He
them.
wanted to take a break from wrestling.
Yeah, he has the belt. They want to put it on for at least 1,000, and then he's almost there. He's like 60 days away, and I think that's it. But
Yeah. He's not going to be in WWE for a while.
you can't you just can't put the belt on someone for that long. Like this isn't the 1980s. This isn't the territories. There's too much talent.
But when you see him from before he was champion to after being champion, he's completely two different animals.
He is, but it just gets stale as hell.
If you're a regular viewer, yeah.
Well, that, and let's be real, he's not really doing a lot of the. If you keep in mind, he's not a single. He has a faction that does his dirty work. If it was just him, it would be more entertaining. But it's just him talking, and yeah.
He's gonna go away for 6 months, maybe a year. Comes back as babyface.
No, he's losing the belt. He still has 60 days on his title reign, so he's probably not going to be gone for that long. He's losing that belt. And
He's losing it.
Yeah, he will lose it. And if he goes away, that'd be cool. But
I think he's gonna be gone for 6 months to a year.
I think he's.
Comes back babyface.
I could see him facing The Rock at WrestleMania next year. Finally, after 2 times.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. He's coming back for that.
Yeah, but as long as they take the damn belts off them, because man, when they dropped it with the Usos, that was another one they had to do. Now from here, all they need to do is just stop with the undisputed title crap and put the belts and split the belts. I think that's mainly why. A lot of people kind of got bored because he essentially had both belts hostage and not one. If he had one, it'd be fine. But now, if you have both belts, that's all you're seeing.
How long you had both?
He had both, I think, for a year and a half. It just got very weird. Seeing what the Usos have in the Undisputed Tag
And how
titles.
long-
Separate is fine.
How long he had it? The other title.
The other title, I think he had for like a year. So
So the year and a half plus 1 year.
So the line it's still too damn long. The whole both belts. It's annoying. it
Before him,
doesn't make
the
sense.
longest was who was the longest before him? Was it JBL? I thought it was JBL, right?
No, I think it was Bob Backlund or Hulk Hogan. That's like 1988. That's going way back. Like it kind of shows you that can't put the titles over that one. It's too boring.
They were desperate to make him a big deal. That's why.
That's the problem, and that's why people they like Reigns, but
Yeah.
they don't want the damn belt on him anymore. Whereas before
When
they didn't like him at all.
Yeah, I know.
That was the
I
problem.
remember because like Vince was trying to force the audience to like him,
Yeah, and now it's back to that.
like
'cause
from
it's-
babyface, and babyface route didn't go out that well.
Yeah, so that's why I was waiting for him to be a heel, but
His heel though is very impressive. His heel.
it's very impressive. It's just boring with the titles. I would rather him just do his own thing. You don't have to have a title to be something. You don't.
I mean, as a heel, it does help. As a heel,
For so long.
and like the babyface has to go after the title.
Well, that was what they had, and they screwed that up royally.
Roman Reigns as a babyface, he was not the right face for a babyface, in my opinion.
Well, no, I'm just saying they had Cody Rhodes and they fucked it up. So
Cody Rhodes though is a good babyface.
that's exactly why they should have dropped the belts to Rhodes and then did what they had to do.
They should have done it for WrestleMania. But I think I've heard they're gonna do it for SummerSlam.
Yeah, the question is though, is it going to be Cody Rhodes? I'm not too sure. They're trying to book a program with Lesnar right now, and the only big pay-per-view is SummerSlam. So
Yeah.
kind of hoping maybe they could be like, hey, have him beat Lesnar. To be like, hey, he came close to beating you. I can beat you again, and that'll probably happen. But when it comes to title booking in the modern era, though, like you can only have it on someone for so long. This isn't like the Twilight Zone. I don't know. Like I said, it's really an issue because he had both belts, not just one. If just one, it still was annoying to people, but with both, it was like, all right, now you're just holding everything hostage. It just gets annoying. I like Roman Reigns though. I do. It's just the booking of his whole thing.
But the one who booked, I think, the person who booked is mostly Vince
Yeah, well, that's pretty obvious.
And-
Because Vince doesn't do it anymore.
and Brock is mostly booked by Vince. And Vince loves the big guys.
Brock hasn't even had a title reign in a long time either. So that's
Vince
Well,
wasn't really in the picture, so he didn't get booked that much. You know?
no. Vince was booking. Vince only left literally 7 months ago.
Yeah.
Not even
And how many times did he get booked, Brock, in the last 7 months?
a lot. His normal contract.
Really?
He only
I didn't see him that much.
He only wrestles 6 matches a year.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I think. Well, I can't remember. I think it's like between 6 to 8 matches, but he makes like $12 million a year for those 6 matches. He mainly shows up a lot. To wrestle a match, though, yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, his booking has never changed. I'm glad that they don't have the belt on him, though. That was another problem. Big
He doesn't need a belt.
exactly. Just
Yeah.
I'm actually happy though. I got to see at WrestleMania 35. I got to see the end of the Brock Lesnar title reign crap with Seth Rollins, which is great. So that felt pretty good. That felt pretty good to see that formally end. But yeah, it's just kind of like looking at these people. Brock Lesnar is larger than life. He doesn't have a belt, so I think Reigns could be like that for a bit. Because I like Reigns, but after seeing him for so long with these belts, I'm so tired of it.
Reigns.
Oh, good to see the Usos as the damn tag teams.
He did?
Oh yeah, they lost night 1 at WrestleMania. That's why I thought night 2 they would. Yeah, so hopefully SummerSlam is the end for that. If it isn't, I don't know, because once a lot of people saw Reigns win WrestleMania. See. Ooh, that looks pretty good.
Pretty good.
We're gonna put that shit up right now. Oh, and what are you grabbing at, Giant?
Yeah. Evaporated milk.
Oh yeah, for the pie.
Yeah.
The pie.
The unfortunate part is that I have to let it cool off. I can't eat it right away. That's the unfortunate part. So, I'm gonna make it on stream, but I can't have the first piece until probably tomorrow morning.
You're gonna wake up and be like, "Hey, sir!" and
I mean,
start
I'll probably have
plowing.
it in a couple hours, maybe. If I make it right now. Make it as a dessert for tonight. It'll be off stream, maybe. Look at these craters.
Yo, there's so many craters here. I swear it's like rivaling the moon.
There's a homeless guy right here.
Homeless guy.
So I'll be the only homeless guy in town.
Craters.
How many homeless people live here? It's hard to get around.
A lot of them are Catholic social services because they have a shelter.
Oh.
Or the Salvation Army, or I forget that other place on Wyoming Street or some shit. Yeah, there's I think it's Wyoming and Laurel or something. There's another shelter there. So that's where they stay. A lot of them sleep kind of here and there, but
I haven't seen them. I only see like one in a blue moon.
that's why they're at shelters. Yeah, I don't think thank God they're not mainly bums on the street anymore. They're mainly contained bums, but
In New York, it's different.
well, New York, they're fucking all over the goddamn place. I saw in New York some of them live under like manhole covers. It's really cool. It's actually really nice, like living quarters. I'm like, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, excuse me.
Jesus Christ.
Jimmy Alpha says you smell nice today, sir.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, I think it's talking about you, probably. It's right next to you.
Well, thank you.
Jimmy Alpha says not you.
Not me.
You smell good, sir. Well, thank you.
Jimmy Alpha says you can Andy.
Huh? Fucking Andy. Where is it in the store? I want to take the stream. You want to come with or you want to watch the stream?
I'll just go with you.
Just one thing. It'll be quick, I think.
Watch it turns into like a 30-minute adventure, guys.
Especially with stream. Stream makes me go everywhere.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, let's do this. All right. I'm just gonna get my gloves on here just so I don't forget them.
Chili.
Right now.
Huh?
Put up that food pic right now.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy Alpha says you pie.
No, thank you.
Jimmy Alpha says a slice or a whole pie.
What? Again, just a thingy.
What was that guy offering?
Candy. Selling candy. At a profitable rate, probably. Pretty sure.
$1.
I don't know. Jesus. I need to get crackers, by the way.
These things are pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Which one, the wheat thins?
It's the crits. The Ritzy Crisp.
Jimmy Alpha says you don't crackers man.
You don't crackers, man? What does that mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna try these. Oh, these are expensive.
Jimmy Alpha says eat.
I need it for the hummus. I have hummus and I get rid of. I mean, granted, I could dip something else in it, I guess. Let me try this.
For hummus.
Bucket? Yeah, I'll just use my. I have celery.
Jimmy Alpha says give your buddy in the hummus.
No. I'm in a mood for these.
Paranoid B2 says dip your hairy carrots in the hummus.
Huh? They're not hairy anymore.
Jimmy Alpha says carrot.
Yeah. What is this? God damn, $16 for chicken salad?
Chicken salad.
$16. This little thing.
Bell peppers are
Is this like some like fine cuisine chicken or something? That's
That's a lot.
wow. I'm hoping that's some premium chicken made in with that. You know.
Lol. Mini bell peppers are good. What's Dio? Where's Dio, man? Alright, which aisle is evaporating milk? It should be in this aisle, right? Oh, there it is.
Jimmy Alpha says dip.
Alright, we're good. Let's go this way. I don't have connection. I'm more visible in here.
Jimmy Alpha says are you making pumpkin pie or buying a pie?
No, I'm making it. I have 2 cans at home.
2% for the Nature Valley Park.
You're excused.
Jimmy Alpha says a lady style and over are you?
Huh? What's up, lady? Where's lady?
Little friend of Marty.
Mari Janetti?
Welcome. If you have your Giant card, please scan it now. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad. Your Giant card has been
Used
accepted.
to work. You just get some triggers away. Marty.
Place your ID in the stacking area. If you are finished, scan help is required for this item. Please wait. Help is on the way. Scan coupon now. Insert coupon into slot through the blinking light. Touch the continue button if finished. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad. Please wait. System process. Your Giant card is not recognized. To use your card, please touch Pay Cashier as your payment.
What, self-checkout?
Yeah, it's interesting to see that.
Well, the main checkout pieces are people who are either don't or know how to do it or don't want to do it. Don't want to, because they're against like doing work for other people. You know. I don't know. It's so they have like one cashier in every place here. You know what I mean? It's not. I don't think that place is made to be a self-checkout.
Yeah, I know. People are just gonna literally walk out the door. I mean, I think theft is gonna be a problem there because people are gonna be like, oh, well, I'm not gonna self-check out here. I'll go self-check out here, and they'll walk out the door.
But it's not just that. And as a concerned person who used to work there, it feels like more place, like, kind of like Macy's. It's like so you need to have like a human interaction because they charge extra. It's not like Walmart, you know. So you need like a sales rep, basically.
Yeah, basically. I don't know.
Self-checkout.
Yeah, I don't know why people hate self-checkouts. It's kind of funny is they think it's taking jobs away when realistically it's not doing
Paranoia, it sucks at bagging girls.
Paranoia.
Says it's not that complicated.
People just don't want to do it, and they'll be forced to do it eventually.
Sometimes it is complicated when the bags are like stuck together, and you don't have like.
That's the most complicated part, I think. Honestly, at self-checkout, they need bigger bags, though. Because if not...
Oh, eventually it's going to be no bags. Eventually.
How the hell are you going to get your shit out of the store, then?
Just like in other states where it's illegal to have plastic bags.
Well, I mean, you're going to need a bag of some kind.
They would expect you...
Or whatever. Or carrier bag. As long as you give me something that works, I'm good.
They would charge you for a tote bag.
That's fine.
Or they charge you for a paper bag. That's how they do in other states.
Well, the only problem is, man, what if you... Wow, that means you're going to be limiting yourself, because what if you only have one damn tote bag? What, you got to buy 5 more tote bags?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Or don't have any bag. That's how it is in certain states.
That's fucking wild. That's pretty fucking wild. If they can give you a fucking tote deal, I think that'd be damn dope, but...
I mean, the tote bags today, what I've seen in the states where it has plastic bags, it's illegal. They have like very, very, very thin tote bags. So they charge you not that much, like 25 cents.
Oh, I better only charge you 25 cents if they're trying to fuck you that good. Because, yeah, Bosco's tried charging like $1.50 for totes, and I'm just like, you guys are out of your mind, because they were just like flimsy-ass tote bags. I'm like,
Jimmy Alba says I just do paper bags because I'm lazy.
You're lazy? You don't seem like the lazy type. Jimmy Alba, you work out a lot more than I do, don't you? Did I hit my 10,000? No, I'm at 8,400 right now.
yeah, once I get home,
That's different. Are they fixing that place up?
I didn't even know that place still existed, so that's news to me.
Jimmy Alba says I'm so rich I pay the 8-cent bag fee.
I'm so rich I pay 8-cent bag fee.
B2 says we don't get charged for plastic bags. Yet.
Yeah. It's gonna eventually happen to all states, eventually. Maybe except for like, I mean, if it's federal, obviously it's gonna be all.
B2 says I double bag almost everything.
Yeah, me too. I always double bag as well. But I recycle those bags, so I don't throw them away unless they tore or like torn or whatever. I use that as garbage bags.
Because you could also bring your own tote bag there that isn't... You could just, as long as it's a bag to put something in, right?
Yeah.
Because, you know, I love my food, so more than likely it's going to be a heavy fucking load.
Heavy load.
Heavy load. It's gonna be interesting to see like a lot of the boomers and everything try to get used to the world the way it's honestly free entertainment. But it's funny because they try to like make it seem like it's not gonna go if they whine about it, when it's really just gonna go faster if they whine about it, because there's more people for it than against it, and that's just how the world works.
Is that like a parked car or something?
It's something.
It's something.
It's something. I'll give you that. It is something, man. But yeah, it should be. It's gonna be a very interesting future. It's just like, man, it's just like looking at the current struggle with the self-checkout is like, if you get a shit ton of food and, you know, you're not checking out with a normal person that bags for you, then it's like, you literally have to bag supplement bags of everything when you could just have bigger bags. I don't know, it's just pretty weird. Waste of plastic when I think about it. But now normal stuff, like if you're only buying like 8 items or something, okay, that's, you know, but if you're buying like a whole, like 35, 40 items, good luck trying to bag all that self-checkout. That's gonna be something.
But usually the good part about self-checkout is that it's like not really a lot of lines usually.
That's the only plus of that, because man, there was lines. Oh.
You could take your time bagging if you wanted to.
Excuse me. Brown bagging. Wow, that was interesting how that guy like just fidgeted his wheel.
Yeah, because he didn't have it straight.
He was just like,
I want to do more shoots, but I need to also focus on building my t-shirt brand.
Yeah, how's that been going?
I mean, I was gonna launch that brand that we shot with, but then I started to focus more on a niche, which is not the live streaming niche. So I don't even know if I want to use those. I was about to launch
Yeah.
like a generic clothing brand, but like when I started talking to people, they told me to focus on a niche. I mean, I could have gone through with the cat pictures and just niche only cat designs, but I wanted to do something more that's involvement with live streamers. I know a lot of them, so many, and I have relationships with them. So I'm going to work with my t-shirt brand.
The niche.
Yeah. No one else is doing that, so it's not like I'm getting like a huge competition.
Yeah, I know, right? It's true.
It might work out, it might not. I don't know yet. And I mean, I'm gonna ask around, do like what's called market research.
Paranoia V2 says the store I shop at has half the self-checkouts closed at all times. You end up waiting even longer than you used to cause people suck at self-checkout.
Shit.
Yeah, fucking, that sucks. Struggles.
Your old home.
Oh, look at that. The police and everything are at the gas station again. Huh? Cool.
They're pulling over someone. So it looks like.
That's, I don't know. That looks like an inconvenience to the business because they're right at the pump spot.
Yep.
Whatever the hell they want to do, I suppose.
That's three. It's like 3 cruisers. Yeah, 3 cruisers. One without the light.
Looks like a fucking drug bust on us. Well, wouldn't be the first time. They just had one last month. All right. Well, I shall be streaming a little bit of my rise tonight.
All right.
Probably stream as soon as I get in, honestly.
All right.
I'll see you later.
Later.
Peace. See you guys.
Just you and me, chat.
Jimmy Alpha says smell you later.
Smell you later. Oh, damn it. I hate this road.
Paranoia V2 says I was only here for Jeremy.
Ha 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 ha. You're funny. What did I do?
Jimmy Alpha says my pretty Andy.
What the hell? cost to ship internationally is too expensive. Even if I pass along the cost of the shipping, I don't think customers would be interested in paying for the shirt. And not just that, you gotta pay for custom fees, you gotta pay for taxes, like local taxes upon arrival, whatever that means. I don't know what that means. So like once I do launch it, it's gonna be focused mostly on customers who could purchase the t-shirts in the US at first, at least. And like, well, I don't know that many streamers. I mean, I know some streamers in the US, but the streamers that I have strongest relationship with.
Sunless_apprentice says, "Can I have some privacy, please, streamer?"
No, the strongest relationship I have with streamers are all international. Not that many. I mean, I have some relationships in the US, but they're not really that strong, in my opinion.
Jimmy Appa says, "Just hand deliver the shirts."
I don't think that's efficient. Not cost efficient. I mean, I would travel around the world to deliver t-shirts, but it's not cost efficient. Oh. Excuse me. I was looking at the shipping costs from where I am to like Europe, and it costs like what, $30 or something like that. $38. Like on the slowest option too. So like the t-shirt would cost cheaper than the shipping, which I don't think it's right. Charging more to the customer because of the shipping cost, you know? It's a tricky situation. I might not have a choice but to like only focus on US customers and like US streamers as well. Because what if I work with like Mookie Puff or whatever? I mean, I can only serve her US audience, and that's it. But in a way, like there are sponsorships, like HelloFresh. HelloFresh would only work for U.S. customers. Obviously, they can't send food from the U.S. to Japan or whatever, because a viewer wants to support the streamer by subscribing to HelloFresh. You know. PBT, por favor.
Jimmy Alpha says they have HelloFresh for Canada,
But not Japan. Not Europe. PBT. PBT.
Hoodie Indy says scene successfully switched to PVT.
Thank you.
Jimmy Alpha says D's nuts.
These nuts.
Jimmy Alpha says, "Yeah, man. Shipping ain't cheap."
Yeah, I know. I'm realizing that now. After going for this business idea.
Paranoia V2 says I've ordered a few HelloFresh boxes and every plate boxes. Their recipes are really good.
Yeah, no, I was a legit customer before they were on Twitch, really. It was in 2020. 2020. This fence is gonna fall apart. way, but I can't eat it right away because it has to be heated. Heated. Oopsie. What's up, Sandler? All right. So I was looking for options to make it cheaper to register my LLC, and there was no other option. No other options. Lol. I have to spend about $300.
The office says no privacy for streamers.
Huh?
Scentless_apprentice says carrot.
Carrot? You're a carrot. So yeah, I will have to spend $300. This is why I have to push back the Memorial Day trip to July. I have to spend whatever extra cash I have for registering my business for LLC. I can actually launch it sooner than later. Sooner than later. I mean, if you guys want to donate towards the cost of LLC, I mean, I'm willing to accept that cash, honestly. I'll put it towards LLC. It'll make me go faster. I'm not sure I can afford it until maybe my next check. I'm not sure. I did get a raise, but not like a huge raise, like 2% raise or something, which is still nowhere near as much as like the inflation rate. Inflation rate was what, like 10% or something like that. How do I lose connection? Switching my internet.
Foodie Indy says TT.
Oh.
Foodie Indy says switching to live scene. Foodie Indy says scene successfully switched to live.
All right. Evaporated milk, 1.5 cups. Nine inch. Is it 9 inch? 9 inch. All right. Which one we should do for a crust? Walnut pie crust or a shortbread, which is like a normal pie crust? Which one we should do, chat? 1, 2. Put 1 in chat for this.
_apprentice says I got 9 inches for you, Andy.
Okay. 1, 2. Put 1, 2 in chat for which pie we should try. Pie crust. I think this might be more interesting, actually. The walnut one.
Jimmy Appa says how much sugar in that pie filling?
There is no added sugar, actually. See, total sugar is just 5 grams per half cup. So probably a slice, I would assume.
_apprentice. I got 9 inches for you, Andy.
Lol. Why do you keep copying and pasting what Sentless says? That's weird. There's no added sugar, but I have to add sugar myself. Lol. I mean, I don't have to, but I could just opt not to do it. I could opt not to do it. Opt. So I guess we'll just pick walnut. I might as well take this upstairs, honestly. Eggs.
Jimmy Appa says pie is exactly what you need.
Yes. I'm craving it right now.
B2 says, when are we gonna do another cleaning stream?
I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. I have to do laundry anyways. I was gonna do laundry today, but I don't have enough power on the backpack. We're gonna die soon.
Jimmy Appa says, what does your backpack have to do with laundry?
I want to take the stream with me. That's why. Has everything to do with it. You have to put a number after paranoia. I do have to clean the dishes. Lol.
Jimmy Appa says weird champ.
You're a weird champ. You're a champ.
_apprentice says that Jimmy Appa equals D. Jimmy Appa says _apprentice. I got 9 inches for you, Andy. Sunless_apprentice says at Jimmy Appa.
Yeah. I got 9-inch. Jesus. I just realized I turned on the oven and there's pots in there. So I broke my water filter. Lol. This cost me like around $40 or so when I bought it a couple years ago.
Paranoia Fee 2 says yummy yummy.
Lol. I mean, I could probably glue it, but it won't work as good because probably even with super glue, it'll seep through 100%. So like the trick with this filter thingy, you have to put it in here. You have to put it in here, and you push it down until it's like locked in. You need to push it down like really hard. Like that. See, it's good now. It's tricky though. It's ruined now though. Lol. Absolutely ruined. What do you want, Sam?
Jimmy Appa says, why you so rough?
I don't know. I just don't like unfiltered water. It tastes nasty. So I got frustrated and I just kept on pushing because it wouldn't go in. It wouldn't go in properly. I tried doing it when I got the filter months ago and it tastes like shit. Did I not bring the pumpkin pie with
Jimmy
me?
Appa says that's how you're going to break at Sunless_apprentice 9 inches.
Yes.
Sunless_apprentice says you were pretty rough with me last night too, Andy, but we can take it to DMs.
Jesus. I'll go get my, whatchamacallit. Oh. Okay.
Jimmy Appa says disgusting.
No. much? $4.25. Okay, $4.25. Last time I made pumpkin pie, it was amazing. Spectacular. Spectacular.
Sunless_apprentice says, I wonder how hard it would be to make a pumpkin pie from a fresh pumpkin. Sounds like a hella lot of work. Okay, forget, I don't even want to do it now.
I'm not sure if you can. It's a difficult process, I think. I think it's... I was planning to do that last October.
Lady Styletto says howdy.
Howdy! You missed out the walking stream. I did what? About 8,000 steps at the park. We're at 87 right now. 8,700 steps. Unfortunately, I couldn't do the whatchamacallit.
Sunless_apprentice says Andy is cooking with 9 inches.
Yes. I couldn't do the
Lady
laundry.
Styletto says make a VOD.
Make a VOD? I don't know how to make a VOD. Oh yeah, you mean don't delete it?
Lady
Yeah.
Styletto says, did you do laundry?
No.
Jimmy Alpha says I'm at 18k steps so far.
I was about to. I got the bag, the clothing in the car, but I didn't charge enough for my backpack to last, unfortunately. So we'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow is a clean stream, so I'll be included into the clean stream tomorrow. $18,000.
Lady Styletto says Andy, you have to wash those clothes. At least don't wear them until you wash them. LOL.
LOL.
Sunless_apprentice says tonight is the dirty stream. Then Opa.
Yeah, Opa. Opa. Right,
Jimmy Alpha says Andy smells like fish and chips.
I do. Opa.
Sunless_apprentice says now I want to dip you in some tartar sauce.
Tartar sauce? Why? I should wash my hands. Let me wash my hands.
Sunless_apprentice says don't wash anything, we doing it dirty tonight.
I just got my hands dirty with pumpkin. Don't wash anything. What are you talking about? I'm touching the pumpkin, so I don't want germs on the pumpkin.
Sunless_apprentice says streamer doesn't listen to chat.
Why?
Paranoia V2 says probably should have washed your hands before you started fingering stuff.
Yeah, no.
Lady Styletto says he has been dirty since London. LOL.
Dirty?
Jimmy Alpha says can you whisk faster? Jimmy Alpha says I should call her.
Ugh. Call who?
Jimmy Alpha says Andy ruined it. Sunless_apprentice says faster baby.
Faster. 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 That's all you guys want. Faster. Faster. Going as fast as I can, Chance.
Lady Styletto says you adding evaporated milk.
Yeah. Now, should I try the fat-free? Or should I try the low
Jimmy
fat?
Alpha says add some of that lard sauce.
No.
Lady Styletto says spices.
Not yet. Low fat? Fat-free.
Stiletto says low fat.
Okay. Because we need fat to make it taste good, right? Oh, so it won't taste good.
Sunless_apprentice says at Lady Stiletto trying to keep chat wholesome.
Wholesome.
Lady Stiletto says LOL.
That's almost 2 cups in 1 can. The recipe calls for 1.5 cups. Oh, never mind. It is 1.5 cups. Lol. 1 can is 1.5.
Sunless_apprentice says, oh yeah, baby, pour that cream all over. Sunless_apprentice says faster daddy with it.
Jesus. So hard.
Jimmy Appa says Andy already needs a break.
My arm. What is that black stuff? Alright, what else we need in there? Alright, 3/4 of a cup. Sugar. I got measuring cups.
Lady Stiletto says, do you have to preheat the crust?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it says right here you don't. Or is it? No. Where's the top?
Jimmy Appa says, try the batter.
Batter? Ew.
Jimmy Appa says, or pie filling.
Ew. It says ready to use. Ready for use.
Lady Styletto says check the instructions on the pie crust that you are going to use.
Yeah, it says
Jimmy Alba
ready.
says brew. Paranoia V2 says should probably look at the packaging of the crust if you want to know what needs to be done with the crust.
Yeah, yes, that's what I'm doing right now. It says ready for use. I need 3/4. 3/4. I don't have 3/4.
Jimmy Alba says Andy can't read.
Yes. I have 1/4.
Jimmy Alba says please help chat.
Lol. Alright, I need 3/4 cup. And it says 3/4. I'm gonna not put 3/4. I'm gonna put less than 3/4. That should be enough.
Lady Styletto says hold the instructions up for the pie crust so we can see.
Oh.
Jimmy Alba says now read the directions to us please.
She's ready to use. That's the direction. Lol. Ready to use.
Lady Styletto says I'll look it up, LOL.
LOL.
Jimmy Alba says why dish chef using pre-made pie crust?
Because my crusts suck. I tried making crusts once. Did not come out so well.
Paranoia V2 says I remember the last pumpkin pie he made. He needs a lot of help.
No, it tasted really good actually. That pie I made. Tasted really good. It was really. I actually ate it so quick. That's how good it was. Which is very bad for me to eat in a whole pie to myself. Teaspoon of salt.
Jimmy Alba says whip some cream for the pie.
I don't have cream. I don't have cream. Wait, that's not.
Jimmy Alba says imagine eating a whole pie.
I did. I don't need to imagine it. I've done it before. There's no salt. 1 teaspoon of ground cinnamon. Where is my spoons? And measuring spoons are on here. There it is. TSP. I probably put too much salt. Lol. 1 teaspoon. 1 teaspoon of cinnamon. It's a lot, but it says right here 1 teaspoon. half teaspoon of ginger. I assume that means ginger powder, right? I hope.
Puff Emperor says I don't need to imagine eating a whole pie to myself.
You already done it. Just like me. I've done it too. Where is the ginger? That close. Ginger. Damn it. I can't open it. How much ginger we need? Half teaspoon. That should be enough, right? Alright. Ground cloves. I don't have ground cloves. I have whole cloves. I need to get ground cloves if I'm gonna do this more often. I'm gonna have to crush up my whole cloves. Kitty! 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 What are you doing, Sam? Alright, what's up, Puff? How you be? How you be? Be good? 1/4. Alright, 1/4. Okay. We need 1/4.
Puff Emperor says eating pizza.
Pizza? What kind of pizza? Did I have pizza? I mean, I didn't get a chance to get pizza in London, unfortunately. Damn, I need a lot? Is it 1/4 teaspoon? No, 1/4 teaspoon. So it's like extra tiny. 1/4 teaspoon. So it's less than this actually. And then we gotta crush these. I wish I had things to crush shit in. No! God damn it. Oh! That should be 1/4. Okay.
Lady Stiletto says, what did you just put in it?
Whole cloves. I had to crush it because it says ground cloves. So I crushed it in a Ziploc. Oh. It says 4-cup volume. I don't know if my pie is 4-cup volume. I don't think this is gonna fit. So it's supposed to be a 9-inch pie, but with a 4-cup volume. Means like a deeper, like a deeper. This is not 4-cup volume. I don't think. This is maybe a 1 cup. It says 6 ounces. Total weight. It doesn't say how much volume it could take. Honestly. So this might make 2 pies. I think I made this before and I had the same issue. It makes 2 pies. At least two regular size pies for US. So we're gonna have 2 pies from this, I'm pretty sure. Lord. I have to wash dishes so bad. Okay, how much time will it take? Alright, preheated is done. 425 for oven for 15 minutes. 15 minutes, and have to reduce heat to 350 for 30 to 40 minutes. That's gonna be annoying. Let me get the other pie crust. It's downstairs. I'm gonna make 2. Lol, 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 lol. Okay. So we're gonna eat 2 pies. You're gonna get that fat. Oh, maybe. Nah, it's not gonna fit. I mean, it barely fits. It's gonna be thick. I assume it's gonna shrink a little bit. Lord, that looks so crowded. Okay. How long? 15 minutes. 4:25. Let me open this first.
Soundless_apprentice says thickness is good even with a little shrinkage.
Yeah. Oh no! Fuck me! I made a mess. Fuck.
Paranoia V2 says dude. Argus_ says LOL. Soundless_apprentice says you had one job.
It's still coming out of the freaking pie, dude.
Jimmy Alpha says, how do you make a mess?
Because I did too much. It's too much in it. That's why. Lol. Oh, man.
Jimmy Alpha says, what did you do? Argus_ says Q stupida.
Kishubida. What does that mean?
Jimmy Alpha says carrot. Soundless_apprentice says that's what she said. But you didn't answer the question.
It's hot. Oh. Oh my god.
Jimmy Alpha says Q stupida.
Huh? What question?
Soundless_apprentice says Q stupida, Google it.
Huh?
Argus_ says how stupid.
Oh my god, it's a mess. Oh my god. It feels like I'm cleaning up poop, honestly.
Lady Styletto says the oven was messy before you made the mess.
Nah.
Jimmy Alpha says professional chef.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, there's a wait.
Soundless_apprentice says this will give it that homemade rustic taste. Jimmy Alpha says lick the poop. Paranoia V2 says let all the heat out of the oven. Take the
No.
pie out and preheat again.
No. It's preheated now, actually, again. Lord. The camera's like really hot right now. Alright, where is it not hot?
Lady Styletto says you kinda overfilled the pie.
I
Jimmy
know.
Alpha says carrot. Soundless_apprentice says you can buy a pumpkin pie at Kroger's for $6.
No.
Jimmy Alpha says SMH Andy.
The pies that are already made at supermarkets, the quality is completely different, I promise you, Chet. It's nowhere near as good as homemade pie.
Jimmy Alpha says you should have just gotten a slice of pie from somewhere.
No. I made it before. But for some reason, I don't remember. I need to buy pre-made crust that had like a volume of 4 cups. I don't think they make pre-made pie crust with 4 cups of volume. I don't even think I got the pan for it to make it like homemade. I have to like figure it out.
Jimmy Alpha says Q stupida.
Huh?
Argus_ says carrot.
Huh? Hey Siri. Set timer, 15 minutes.
Lady Styletto says you added eggs and milk to a puree. You should buy the pie next time.
No. Hey Siri. Set timer, 15 minutes.
Soundless_apprentice says hey Siri Q stupida.
No.
Jimmy Alpha says did Andy even follow the instructions?
I did. But the instruction says...
Lady Styletto says no.
The
Lady
bu-
Styletto says LOL.
The instruction says 9-inch pie with a 4-cup volume. I don't think my pie has 4-cup volume, unfortunately. I don't even think they make pre-made pies with 4-cup volume. unfortunately.
Argus underscore says 9-incher, Q Gustoso. Paranoia P2 says this is definitely going better than the last time.
Really? I don't remember last time, honestly. Completely blocked that out of my mind. Lol.
Lady Styletto says I'm gonna make popcorn while this pie bakes.
Okay.
Who wants some?
Me. I want some. Wait, that's too hot.
Jimmy Appa says pass the popcorn please.
Lol.
Jimmy Appa says you don't need any popcorn, sir.
Why not? My favorite popcorn is caramel. And I tried making it on stream, but it failed. Completely failed.
Jimmy Appa says how do you fail at making caramel popcorn?
Because
Argus underscore says just pop the corn.
no,
Scentless underscore apprentice says I want Lady Stilato's popcorn, fuck this pie.
no, I've done homemade popcorn, but then to make carameled homemade popcorn is a little bit more tricky because you have to be really, really fast, and I'm not super fast. You have to perfectly time it and go like really fast. Pass the popcorn. Lol.
Argus underscore says hey 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 hey.
Yo. I think you said
Jimmy
hey.
Appa says just like Cracker Jack Man.
No, I'm trying to learn to make stuff that I love.
Jimmy Appa says just like pumpkin pie.
There's no point. What if there's like a nuclear war and I can't leave the house for like 3 years? Like, I want to learn how to cook stuff that I love.
Lady Styletto says throw out that cup. You don't need it.
Why? I use it. I use it for like fruit. I put fruit in there. Cut up fruit.
Argus underscore says nuclear war. We're all dead, man.
No, that's not true.
Argus underscore says or we hope we're dead. Jimmy Appa says carrot.
Yeah. I mean, if I survive, I'd rather keep surviving, but I need the skills
Jimmy
to
Appa
survive.
says nice tabo. Paranoia Fee2 says that logic checks out Andy.
Yeah, exactly. I smell it cooking, by the way.
Andy has lived with a month's worth of dirty laundry foodies. He can survive a viral attack.
Yes. This is true.
Arches_says 1 week in London with 1 pair of clothes. This man will survive the heat death of the universe.
Yes. This is correct.
Jimmy Alpha says you can trade ass for food.
Huh? I don't want to trade ass for food. Oh, you got dirty, Chad.
Lady Styletto says he will starve.
Exactly.
Paranoia Fee 2 says geez. Arches_says 1 nipple lick for a can of beans.
Jesus. That might actually happen. I mean, I assume integrity goes out the window if you're like starving to death.
Jimmy Alpha says that Lady Styletto.
Huh?
Jimmy Alpha says you'll get a stale loaf of bread.
Oh, so many dishes. I get stale loaf of bread. Lol. The quality of what I have to offer might be different. Who knows? They might be desperate. Who knows? Oh.
Jimmy Alpha says damn my gift sub to CM expired.
When do you get a real sub then? You love his emotes? Lol, 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 lol.
Jimmy Alpha says I wanted to drop his licking emote.
You can still sub to him right now if you want. Offline sub. But don't forget to vote next trip between Chicago and Boston. I prefer Boston right now because it's cheaper. I don't know if I could afford it, so like it'll be dependent on the community.
Jimmy Alpha says nah, I'd rather sub to you.
I don't have a sub. You can sub to my YouTube. It's free. I'm not affiliate on here. I'm gonna try Kick though one of these days.
Jimmy Alpha says sucks to suck.
I want to try Kick. Are you guys have Kick yet? I want to try out Kick.
Senless_apprentice says, I subbed to your OF, that is how I found you.
Really? Lol. I don't have any content there.
underscore says fuck it. Go to Boston.
Huh? Go to what? Fuck it. Go to Boston. Boston is cheaper. And they have the original Boston cream. It originated over there. I'm a huge
Sendless
fan.
underscore apprentice says that Jimmy Alba come back to CM's next stream and Daddy will gift you a sub.
Daddy? Who's Daddy? Does CM have a sugar daddy? Lord. CM got a sugar daddy, doesn't he?
Artis underscore says, what is Boston known for? Artis underscore says chowder.
Boston cream. I'm not sure. Well, I'm not sure what is chowder. I've heard of chowder. I don't know what it is. Is it clam chowder? Chowder. Chowder.
Sendless underscore apprentice says Andy loves cream pies.
I do.
Artis underscore says carrot.
Cream pies are tasty. We're full. Chowder. Chowder. A Boston cream pie. A Boston cream pie. We're full. How much time we got left? 2 minutes. Might as well do it now. Was it 300? Oh shit. $350. Hey Siri. Set timer. 40
For
minutes.
how long?
40 minutes.
There's already a 15-minute timer. Replace it. 40 minutes starting now.
Okay. So it has to cool off for 2 hours, so I'm not going to keep you guys. I mean, until it's done. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do for the next 40 minutes. So, I mean, I could keep cleaning, but it's full. Can't do shit, I have to wait. Load. Let me go in there, put my hand in there.
Quindy88 says you can exercise.
Oh, that's true. But
Artis underscore says cat cam.
I just walked for 8,000 miles. 8,000 steps. 8,000 miles. Vanessa Williams or Vanessa what? What's her name? Vanessa something.
Artis underscore says meow.
What's up, Quimby? How you be? We'll be on the bike then. Bike. There we go. Tray fog, PDF Chloe. Lol. PDF Chloe and Tray Frog. I assume they don't have much time to stream anymore because they're preparing their trip. That's what I assume. How much power do you got? I'm surprised we're still going. Ooh. That should be my water. There we go. I had a good sleep last night. 9 hours and 22 minutes. Distance. Alright. 10 minutes, 2 miles. Hopefully I can keep up. Cat cam. The meowler is it? I think it's meow 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. I don't remember. Exclamation point sounds. Oh, 3. The 4th one is basically angry meow. I have a lap too, but no, just other is lap one. Okay. After we pull out the pumpkin pie for the end stream, I'll work on edits for the rest of the night. A ton of edits to get through. Ton. A boatload.
Burgess_ says just be consistent and you'll be fine. Push yourself to the limit and keep your form. Try to keep your back straight and tense your abs.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to tense my abs. I don't know. Like this, back straight.
Lady Styletto says, how did the pie turn out?
It's in there for another 40 minutes. It's 15 minutes for 425, then 30 to 40 minutes for 350. So at the 40-minute mark. So it'll be done in half hour probably. We won't know for sure until it cools down, and it takes about probably.
Burgess_ says the more you engage more muscles, the more calories burned.
Exactly. I recently researched where walking could be better because you're doing a longer time, that you're more active for a longer period of time, but you could burn more at a faster rate but shorter time if you're running or jogging. It's a give and take. I added it to my regimen to jog and walk. Obviously, I haven't done it consistently, but it's in my regimen to do that weekly. Jogging at a gym. I have to join a gym. Jogging at a gym, walking at a gym, preferably to avoid injury.
Argus underscore says walking engages more muscles. TBF.
Yeah, it does. But if you're jogging,
Jimmy
you
Alpha
could
says
burn.
yep, Jim went.
Oh, but I can't stream it. I should be joining it pretty soon. I would hope. I'm just being tight on my budget right now. Luckily, it got raised.
Lady Styletto says those are the same pants from London.
Yeah,
It has gained sentience and is helping Andy to cycle.
exactly.
Jimmy Alpha says no one is asking you to stream the gym.
That's what I assumed. Ugh. Slow. Yeah, I'm being tight on my budget. Trying to save up for the LLC. I have to spend $300 for the LLC. The PO box is optional. I don't have to get it until like maybe a couple months, maybe 6 months down the road. Depends if I get any returns. If I get any returns, I have to definitely get it right away for the t-shirt business.
Argus underscore says Mike is fine. Just do 30 minutes minimum. A day with good form and resistance and you'll be fine.
A day, it's on my regimen to do it 2 times a week. 2 times a week for like 10 minutes at a time. I should do it 3 times a week. So it'll be 30 minutes a week. Just 2
Argus
times.
underscore says no.
Nope. Nope.
Argus underscore says 5 days minimum.
5 days.
Jimmy Alpha says 10 mins.
I'm gonna be at the gym for at least a full hour every time.
Argus underscore says 30 mins minimum. Just put a show on.
A show? I'm going to the gym. I mean, I'll probably do it here. I don't have to go to the gym to do a bike. But I do need a
Jimmy
treadmill.
Alpha says I like to watch something while on the treadmill.
You have a fancy treadmill. I don't have a fancy one. This is like a cheap one.
2088 says what did Argus underscore said. Jimmy Alpha says yep, show up for the Awugas.
Awugas.
Sendless underscore apprentice says harder and faster daddy.
Harder and faster. I'm going really slow.
Jimmy Alpha says I watch on my phone. Lady Styletto says when did you join a gym?
I haven't joined yet. Because my budget is like very tight. I'm trying to save money for the LLC registration. It's going to cost $300 for the first year. And it's going to cost $150 per year.
Jimmy Alpha says he hasn't. It's too cold according to Andy.
It was, and when I was going to, it was too cold. Yeah. And what kind of shorts I should wear? Should I just wear basketball shorts? I never really did the whole gym life, so I'm not too sure. I'm very ignorant on the whole gym life, honestly. Basketball shorts is a common thing, or spandex shorts. It'd be a little weird for me, you know?
Jimmy Alpha says Lululemon booty shorts.
Lululemon booty shorts? Nah.
2088 says joggers.
I don't know what
Jimmy Alpha
joggers.
says yep, spandex shorts.
I don't know what joggers. Where's the phone? Joggers. Look it up. Joggers.
Lady Styletto says do like Argus said. Get on the bike 30 mins a day. You can break up the time if you need to. 15 minutes 2 times a day. Jimmy Alpha says just wear basketball shorts, man.
Oh,
It's not
joggers
that
are
complicated.
joggers are sweats, basically. And if I get my own joggers, I'm gonna print something on it myself. I'm gonna get blank joggers, 100% cotton though.
Argus underscore says 15 mins.
Wait, what's...
Wake up. 15 mins an hour or two before dinner could work. Quindy88 says no one is paying attention to you. So West, what you want? Argus underscore says just track your calorie intake.
What's a good material for joggers? Is it 100% cotton or 50% polyester? What is a good combination? I don't know.
Quindy88 says where? Jimmy Appa says imagine Andy tracking calorie intake.
I tried. It worked a little bit, but it's harder because they're guesstimates. They're not actual numbers. They're just guesstimates on my fitness app or whatever, my fitness buddy or pal or whatever. They're all guesstimates. If you cook all the time, the number and calories is a complete guess.
Jimmy Appa says duh.
It's a complete guess. Now, if you're eating
Argus
out,
underscore says my protein pal.
Argus
underscore says weigh everything.
I use a MyFitnessPal. And you just type in the name of the meal or whatever item, ingredient. You just put it in there and it adds it. It's basically a guesstimate on how much calories that is. But since I cook most of the time, it's probably way off. I don't really know.
Jimmy Appa says imagine Andy weighing things.
I mean, I do have a scale. But how do you get the calorie count from the weight? That would be interesting. I'm late. A minute. I'm gonna keep going until 2 miles.
Argus underscore says that's what I use. I gained like 25 kilograms during lockdown.
How do you gain 25 kilograms? Do you want to? Do you want to, or was that where you're trying to lose weight? I know some people are trying to gain weight. I'm trying to lose weight. I actually lost 40 pounds in the last 3 years since lockdown started. 40 pounds. And that's mostly because I was cooking more at home. I stopped eating.
Argus says no, anxious excessive drinking and too many takeaways during lockdown.
Yeah, I mean, at first, I did too many takeaways at first. But as I was pushing myself to learn how to cook at home, and eventually I got rid of the whole takeaway thing. Now I do takeaways like once in a while, like maybe once a week now. I'm trying to do like less. Like it's hard to plan what you want to eat ahead of time, you know?
Argus underscore says my dad kept sending me a bottle of whiskey too.
I have a lot of booze. I mean, you don't have to drink it if you get free booze, honestly. I have a lot of booze from pre-COVID still sitting on my shelves over here in the kitchen and in my bedroom, just sitting there for like 3 years.
Quant says fuck yeah, cardio time.
What's up, Quants? How you be, Quants? I haven't seen you in a while. I mean, I've seen you in chat. How you be? How you be? Trying to lose 40 more pounds. I lost 40 pounds in the last 3 years. Now I plateaued, so I have to do more workouts. So I have to lose.
Cleo says take jujitsu.
Yo,
It will change your mind, body, and soul.
I mean, I wouldn't mind, actually. If there's a jiu-jitsu class at the gym, I doubt my gym has it. It's a Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness is a cheap gym. I wouldn't mind.
Argus underscore says get those knees higher.
I'm losing energy. I already did 8,000 steps today at the park. I need 2.2
Sentless underscore
miles.
apprentice says I lost 20 pounds in 6 months. I also lost my soul.
Why? How you lose your soul? Weren't you still eating like pizza and stuff? Damn it. Pizza. I miss pizza. I used to eat pizza all the time. Literally. All the time. I'm much slower on the bike now, but I did walk 8,000 steps today, so I'm much more tired than usual. Sentless, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you right now. Are you still there, Sentless? Sentless, I gotta show you something.
Scentless_apprentice says, I am here for you.
I don't know what year is this. 2007. It's rated M.
Artist_says MW.
Yeah, the original. That's a Call of Duty 4. Is the CD still in there? No, it's not. But the CD key is in there.
Scentless_apprentice says, COD, we cooking good tonight.
Yeah, COD. I miss playing COD, the original. The original. The original was the best. What time? Oh, we spent 15 minutes doing that.
Artist_says, that's how I found Rhythm Toe. I got so bored of Caldera Warzone and saw the Dexter Duke clip of him.
Who? Oh, you found? Dextero. How do I stop this timer? It won't let me stop it. Lol. I'm gonna have to restart the smartwatch. You found Prudento playing COD?
Artist_says, only use Twitch for COD or BF before then.
Yeah, I played in 2002 when Battlefield 2 came out. I mean, Battlefield Vietnam was my first, but Battlefield 2 was my thing back then in 2002. I played like 6,000 hours.
Artist_says, didn't know IRL was a thing.
Yeah. It's a big thing. So Redempto is your first IRL streamer, right? That's what it sounds like. I always remember my first IRL streamer.
Artist_says, yeah.
No, that's good. My first was Ice Poseidon. Look. Ice Poseidon. The original. The OG of IRL.
Cleo says, why don't you stream on Kick?
I was just talking about that earlier, actually. I'm going to try doing IRL streams on Kick. I had to figure out how the system works, like Stream Elements, but I haven't figured out. I've seen someone else use Stream Elements on Kick, but if you go to Kick's website, it's not officially.
Cleo says they added Kick to restream now.
Oh, that's good. Restream. We're gonna do restream then. Trying to think. I have to stream to YouTube. I have to. And I can't ditch Twitch. Lol. And you only could do 2 at a time on Restream for free. If you do more than 2, you have to pay for it. I might have to do like a test stream. And not stream to YouTube for that one stream.
Cleo says that way we can finally sub to you.
Exactly, that was what I was talking about. I mean, they don't have ads for now, but they might have ads down the line. Who knows? But yeah, 95% sub thingy. Subcut. That's good.
Argus_ says how good is Kick for new viewers though.
Well, I'm helping out this e-girl from Twitch. She normally gets like 8 to 10 viewers on Twitch, and and now she gets like almost 200 viewers on Kick after like 3 streams on Kick. It's insane. It could be bots. Most of the viewers on Kick could be bots. I don't know, but I did notice it got a lot more. Not a lot more.
Jimmy Alpha says simpleton.
Probably like she probably got at least 20 new viewers in the chat, at least like actively talking in comparison to her Twitch. So I'm helping her out. She did get a lot of subs though.
Lady Styletto says Andy is pimping. Do you get a cut?
No, this is learning and experimenting for me at least. She has no money. She was making no money on Twitch, even worse. So, on Kick though, she probably made at least $100, maybe $200 by now.
Cleo says they removed a lot of follower bots in the last update. That being said, they do have a lot of bots there.
Yeah, a lot of bots. I do enjoy more on advising and producing, directing streamers more than being a streamer. Even though I do enjoy the chat interaction, obviously, but I think as behind the scenes type of person.
Argus_ says a lot of Warzone streamers have been moving there for some streams, but it feels like a cash grab.
I mean, it is. I mean, 95% of the cut of the subs goes to the streamer. It is a cash grab.
Jimmy Alpha says always a cash grab.
In comparison to Twitch, it's 50%. That's a big
Sunless
loss.
Apprentice says you keep coming back because you love us.
I mean,
Alpha says our subs actually live now. Cleo says Kick is nothing, but a cash grab.
Yeah. Subs is live now. It's been live for like at least a month now. I mean, it is a cash grab. It's a cash grab for everyone.
Argus_ says it's a bubble for sure.
I'm not sure how big of a bubble it would be though. But they're doing better than Mixer in my opinion. Better. They're also, I mean, it's hard to say, but they're also doing better than YouTube Live, honestly. But YouTube Live is not really about being live. It's on YouTube. YouTube is about YouTube, not being YouTube Live. YouTube Live is not
Jimmy
a
Alpha
big
says,
deal.
well, yeah, Mixer is dead. Tyrannodar 8 says any competition to Twitch is good. They might actually pay better here.
I'm not sure about that. But what's up, Transfer? YouTube Live is just like a bonus. It's never gonna be a big deal on YouTube for YouTube Live. They're never gonna put a lot of money into YouTube Live. They'll like make incremental updates though, and upgrades, but it's never gonna be like never gonna be as good as Twitch or Kick. Kick's functionality is outperforming YouTube Live, in my opinion. In my opinion. Ugh. $13 minutes. Yeah. I'll experiment with Kick. If I get like gifted subs every stream, that
Argus_ says just the fact. You can minimize the stream on mobile on Twitch without paying is enough for me.
well, there's a fact. You can't minimize the stream on mobile on Twitch without paying is enough for me. Huh? Oh, I know what you mean. You can do that on Kick, by the way.
Tyrannodar 8 says unionize streamers for better ad pay.
I don't know about that. I don't know if it's possible. It's hard. It's not easy to do that. But if I get gifted subs, at least 5 gifted subs.
Argus_ says on YouTube you need to pay.
I know. I need YouTube Red. If I get gifted subs, like 5 gifted subs for like every stream, I mean, that should be enough to cover the cost for doing restream, like paying into their subscription
Ian
model.
says they do have the Kick app now. 2 still sucks, but better than nothing.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it doesn't let me follow for some reason. I tap on the follow on the Kick app, nothing happens. I have to go into the desktop mode. Lol. That's so weird. Why you launch an app without testing the follow button? Lol. But yeah, if I get gifted subs regularly on there, then I'll definitely upgrade my restream, and I'll be on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube all at once. That'll be worth it. I'll pay into the whole pay for restream thing. I would have no choice. And then Kick would basically be funding my streaming. At least with, like, funding the restream portion.
Tyrannodart8 says I refuse to pay for YouTube Red. I used to have a side app that automatically blocked ads, and they got shut down by YouTube.
And that's not
it
surprised.
really is that easy to block ads.
Not anymore, right? Because it got shut down. But yeah. The ads are getting annoying.
Jimmy says that's if anyone subs or donates.
Will you sub on there? I don't. Do you have an account on there? I don't even know you if you have an account.
Tyrannodart8 says actual scam for a feature that's so easy.
Yes. How much battery power do we have?
Lady Styletto says I'm able to block ads on YouTube, but not Twitch.
I can't block it on either or. I give up.
Jimmy Appa says I have many Kick accounts, all with very bad words.
Naughty. I assume you have Jimmy Oppa. Mr. Oppa. Mr. Oppa. Mr. Oppa. Me
Jimmy
actually.
Appa says I have Warcraft Andy too.
No, you don't. I have it. That's my primary account.
Jimmy Appa says too.
Yeah.
Tyrannodart8 says what should I rename myself to?
Why you wouldn't change your name? You mean on Kick? Just be Tyrannosaur, no number.
Tyrannodart8 says because it's just a Pokemon, it's a Game Freak IP.
Yeah. I just registered my Sheffy J account. Oh lord. Oops.
Tyrannodart8 says is there still naked people on Kick, or did they start banning them?
I don't know about that actually. I really don't know. I think that what they do, what I've noticed they do for nudity is they just shut down the stream. That's it. You can go back live afterwards. You don't really get banned per se.
Restream bot says YouTube. Jeremy Petrakinus pie.
Yo, it's in the oven right now. How you doing, Jeremy? God damn it. It won't let me log in.
Restreambot says YouTube. Jeremy Petrakinus at Steph Going Man. Made some good progress in my rise tonight, lol.
Good. Are you still streaming? Oh.
Restreambot says YouTube. Jeremy Petrakinus just stopped about 5 mins ago, lol. I'm near the end of the evolution storyline, from what it seems.
No. It won't let me? Never mind.
Restreambot says YouTube. Jeremy Petrakinus, that 2-on-1 match against the Street Profits was tough, but I prevailed, lol.
Prevailed. I just registered Fruity Andy and Chevy J. No one could touch it now. Lol. I might mess around with my mobile Bella box backpack.
2088 says Footy Andy.
Yo. No. If I did Fruity Andy, people are gonna expect me to do OnlyFans on there. Lol. I have a headache.
Quindy88 says free feet content. Lady Styletto says don't forget to drink your water.
There. Feed content right there.
Lady Styletto says EWWW.
Why'd you guys do this? Oh my god, I'm not even gonna see. I'm not gonna open my fucking eyes. This is embarrassing. I'm not gonna know. What is that? Oh, Chad, thank you for the 69. Oh my god.
She didn't realize that.
Underscore says I'm Agate.
She didn't realize that was an alert. The $69 donation. Lol.
Tyrannidar8 says who that? Cool streamer.
Yeah, I assume so.
Seriously.
Wait, e-girl.
Why you do this to me?
Kimchi Key.
God, I'm gonna get
I mean, she's very
Artist
attractive.
underscore says someone having a party.
looking, dude.
As replacement, obviously.
Oh my god, I'm embarrassed.
But it's Kimchi
I'm
Key.
not looking, dude. This is
Kimchi Key.
embarrassing. Oh my god, I can't see. Why'd you guys do this? Oh my god, I'm not gonna open my fucking eyes. This is embarrassing.
She's very pretty. I would show you more, but Instagram is pretty a TOS. Oh, that's not TOS. Let me show you this one.
Grover.
I love cats. The way he just jumps around is so hilarious.
Tyrannidar8 says, do you only like Asian?
No.
Artist underscore says Gato.
But I think Asians are, like, right now, the hottest. Now that's food porn. That's Cook's brother, Cook Suck's brother.
Jimmy Appa says Andy likes JFE.
Beef fat, making sure you press down for maximum contact. Beef stock, onion, garlic, thyme, and rosemary.
He knows how to cook for sure.
Simmer that for 4 hours.
Artist underscore says legit his brother.
Yeah, his real brother. It's Cook Suck's brother. He became really big on Instagram because all the food he cooks is amazing.
Tyrannidar8 says, where do Colombians rank for you?
Probably second under Asian. Oh, look how tasty that shit is, dude. Oh my god, that's food porn.
Cheers.
He knows how to make food porn, like actual food porn. I don't know how to do that.
Says holy.
Mop it up.
I don't know how to do that. He has 300,000 followers now because the way he does it is really good. He's also an ex-Michelin cook. So I assume he worked for a Michelin star chef, like head chef. That's what I think he means. So he knows like the quality standards are like really high once you're working for a Michelin star.
Cooksinks molding. Tyrannidar8 says, was he boosted by Cooksinks?
I don't think so. I remember when he used to stream, his brother, but like he didn't have the stream mentality or personality to be like a big time streamer. He just sat down and just talked to chat and just whatever, basically, type of attitude. He was very, very chill though, but that chill doesn't get you to the top level on Twitch. But this is scripted content, obviously. It is different.
Wendy88 says, what's the account? I like to watch actual cooking streams.
No, he doesn't stream.
Tyrannidar8 says it's really easy to have a famous person promote you
Before
and
he
blow you up.
before he worked
Jimmy
on
Alpha says carrot.
before he worked
Artist underscore says Cook is a talented entertainer. Though TV app.
before he was doing this content on Instagram, he was a streamer for like for a little bit, not for long. He did it for like once in a while, here and there. He didn't do cooking content though. He just sat in front of the screen did desktop, just chatting streams. That's all he did.
Jimmy Alpha says you didn't hear it from me, but his sister though. Wendy88 says I can't see the name of the account on my tiny phone.
Tiny phone. Chef
Jimmy
Boy
says a
Lee.
respectable woman. Lady Styletto says carrot.
Chef Boy Lee. And that's his brother. Hey, Cook Suck's brother. You see Cook Suck's following him? He done like celebrity.
Artist underscore says Till.
He done celebrity collaborations.
Styletto says thanks.
So he did Wolfgang Puck, and he did this other celebrity from Friends, which was really good. I mean, didn't get that many likes, but it's a really funny collaboration.
What, did you win an Oscar already? Last time I made fried rice. I know. What kind of food do we have here? The mini burger, the little Miyazaki beef. My favorite dish is the chicken of pizza? After all these years of making it, are you sick of eating it?
Never. When something is perfect, you're never sick of it.
What do you think about Gordon Ramsay's beef Wellington?
Quindy88 says the food looks good on his page. Tyranidar8 says just become a Michelin chef.
You hear what Wolfgang Sucks said?
Says keep up that.
You see what Wolfgang Sucks said? In the Chef Boy Lee asked Wolfgang Puck, what do you think about Chef Gordon Ramsay's beef Wellington? And then Wolfgang says, who's Gordon Ramsay? Who's Gordon Ramsay? I mean, in his world, it's probably true for Wolfgang, because Wolfgang is probably a higher level than Gordon Ramsay on the food scale, but on the host scale, obviously Gordon Ramsay is the top food chef host in the world, in my opinion. Just become a Michelin star chef. To become a Michelin star chef, you have to really, really dedicate your entire life to it. You can't just do it overnight. It's gonna take time. I can't do that. I mean, I love food, but I don't see myself becoming a chef in a restaurant. The pressure is like serious pressure. Wait, the timer's still going? 13 minutes. Did it pause? Oh, I did pause. Lol. I paused it.
Argus_says, yeah. I worked in a cafe a few years ago, and that was enough for me.
I worked at McDonald's, which is nowhere near as like a real restaurant. McDonald's is not real food. It's not real cooking, in my opinion. And like all you do is the only thing you really cook is the breakfast. And that's the only thing you really cook, because you have to break the egg, put it on the grill, and then actually make the egg.
Argus_says McDonald was my first job in 2006, and I lasted 6 shifts.
Oh my god, I did 3 McDonald's jobs. 2 in New York and 1 here. Separate employments, unfortunately. So I don't even know how long I did total. I did 1.5 years here at McDonald's. I don't know how long I did in New York. I was a kid. I assume the pumpkin pie is done.
Quindy88 says at Argus_, I almost read that as 6 shits.
Ha. Shits. I should be done now.
Argus_ says same.
Where at? Where was it? Was it in central London? Should be done.
Argus_ says shit more enjoyable though.
Or was it like in Essex or something like that? That's not done.
Argus_ says no, in the Midlands.
Midlands? Alright. Until knife inserted near center.
Argus_ says place where chavs would drive up in their shitty cars.
Huh? Shavs. Damn it. Not bad. I don't give it no 10 minutes.
Tyranidar8 says, how do you find motivation to do things?
What kind of things? Like workout things? I don't have motivation, unfortunately. I lack motivation. I get demotivated too, because like the unfortunate part with how my brain works is I have too much on my plate. So I work on like a million things at once, and they don't really progress. I have a million things I do, and I do them all at once, so they don't progress. So I don't get motivated. It progresses maybe like a couple years because I'm doing too many things. I'm spreading myself too thin. That's just how it is, unfortunately. The only thing I could do is either just deal with it like that, or I have to get rid of things to do, unfortunately. And right now I'm trying to get rid of. I don't want to get rid of it. Trying to get rid of doing photography. I enjoy doing photography, but in order to be a successful business person, I have to focus on building the business. That's it, just the business part. And that's the only way to be a successful business. Cook, work, travel. I mean, I hate my day job. I have to cook. I love cooking. I always wanted to learn how to cook since I met Gordon Ramsay. Since I was 18, 19. Met him not in person. I met him on TV. So I fell in love with wanted to cook.
Says a lot of success and creativity comes from making connections too.
Yeah, it does. That's why I'm turning my t-shirt company to focus on primarily with the live streaming space, because I already have so many relationships in the live streaming space. So why not use the existing relationships I do have and connect with them and work with them and see how I can help them, get more money, earn more money with the audiences or whatever, monetizing better or whatever, shit like that. Shit like that. Best Buy, February 18th, 2023. So I wanted to do this for wings, but I stopped eating wings because of my high cholesterol. So I couldn't use that, unfortunately.
Arches_says also doing stuff you don't necessarily want to do all the time, like weddings, etc.
Well, I tried doing 5 or so weddings in my life as a photographer, and I hated it. I mean, I hate the experience of it. I don't hate providing the images that I believe I did a good job on, but it wasn't fulfilling to me, and I was super exhausted. I need to blow my nose, I think. Oh. There we go. Oh. Sorry. I had to. Alright, it should be done in 6 minutes, I hope. If not, it's gonna be in there for a while. I'll finish more dishes. Oi, oi.
Arches_says videography photography can be exhausting, yeah. A few years ago I assisted on a music video from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. I was dead. Jimmy Alpha says show pie.
That's 12 hours. Pie is not done yet. I always wanted to do a music video. I haven't done it yet. My problem with getting into, honestly, I always wanted to do more video stuff, but honestly, if you want to do more video, you have to have a team, and I really suck at networking in person, at least. It's part of the whole social anxiety thing I have. Because I have social anxiety, I don't approach random people. You know what I mean? And I guess I could go into Facebook groups and just type in like I'm looking for people to work with, but things that those people
Argus_ says I get it.
those people are not going to be willing to work with me for free or collaborative, on a team effort.
Tyrannodar8 says, what's your advice to get up in the morning and do stuff?
I don't get up in the morning. On the weekends, I don't get up in the morning. In the morning, I get up on weekdays to work my day job. But if I had like an unlimited amount of money, I would get up in the morning to work out every day. If money wasn't a problem.
Jimmy Alpha says, just get up.
No. But you know what I mean, Jace? I want to do video work because that's obviously the future. Right now, video is surpassing photography by far right now. And the proof is in putting, with Instagram being primarily video now. Lol. So I can't really do it. I tried. I'm trying.
Argus_ says my motivation is to get up, drink water, get nicotine, and drink coffee. Tyrannodar8 says I need something solid, not just be motivated. Argus_ says addictions basically.
It sounds like I don't know if you have any hobbies, but it sounds like you need a hobby. Like me, streaming is more of a hobby. Also, photography became a hobby too. I have to do a ton of edits because I made obligation agreements with models and say such and such. So I'm obligated to be motivated to work on the edits. That's a motivation I have to do to be a responsible collaborator and creative. Now I don't know what kind of hobbies you'd be interested in doing, but maybe a streamer. If you want to be a streamer, it's up to you. Traveling.
Tyrannodar8 says I'm real pessimistic. I hate everything pretty much.
I mean, you try traveling because I love to travel. And I'm starting to. I mean, I want to. I can't really afford it right now, but I want to like collect the currencies, all the coins and the dollar, whatever the paper currency. I want to collect it and put it in a book. I have a ton of different countries already in my whatchamacallit, in my safe. It's a little box safe. So yeah.
Jimmy Appa says you just gotta force yourself. Yes, it's easier said than done.
Yeah, no.
Quio says now is the time to stop planning and start doing.
Exactly.
Jimmy Appa says like Andy, force some pie into your mouth.
I would recommend a hobby. And you to explore other hobbies and see what you could try and see if you like it or not. After trying it. You have to try it first though, in my opinion. Like, I would love to get more into paintballing. I would love to get into paintball. That's a hobby.
Argus_ says I get that. I was heavily depressed from 2015 to 2018, but I pushed myself eventually to improve myself and hope that each day would lead me to where I want to be.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do too. I mean, I'm 38 years old now. And
Lady Styletto says show pie or riot.
I'm 38 years old now, and
Argus_ says meditation is so useful in dire times.
I'm 38 years old now. I have no money, really, and no savings. But I'm getting good experiences by traveling. If I wasn't traveling, I would be much less happy. Ah. Should I wait? It's supposed to be dry. In the center, at least.
Jimmy Alpha says harder to work out when you get older. So do it now, Gordo.
I know, I am. I worked out. I did 8,000 steps today. I did 15 minutes, 2 miles on the bike.
Jimmy Alpha says keep it up.
It's hard. It's not easy because
Jimmy Alpha says you deserve a whole pie.
it's not easy. because I'm balancing so many things at once. After I edit all these photos, I mean, I really want to do more photography, but I think I'm gonna have to like stop.
Says life isn't easy.
I have to stop. I have to stop shooting for at least until like next year, probably. You know, it's like I haven't had a goal to like do more shoots this year in New York City, for I could probably network with modeling agencies, and networking with them is a big deal to me. It's a big goal. But realistically, I can't do that and do the t-shirt company.
Jimmy
I
Alpha
can't.
says, how about have a goal to make money?
That's what I was just saying. I can't do both. And obviously, working with models, I mean, it's fun. Especially agency models. They're extremely gorgeous. But there's no money in it, unfortunately. But working with certain agencies could potentially get you hooked up with ad agencies, which would hire you on for like a big ad campaign, which could pay you good money. It all depends, and like, this is why I hate this world sometimes, because it's who you meet. So if I work with a modeling agencies that know the right ad agencies could hook me up potentially to an ad job, advertising campaign, where I could get paid probably 6 figures, who knows. So it's all about who you know and everything. This is why I'm doing the t-shirts more, because it's all about who you know. I know a lot of streamers. And that's why I'm focusing on that a lot. I could work with the streamers and help them get monetized more with their t-shirts designed by my company, essentially. And selling it for them. At least in the US. I don't know if I could do it internationally. I don't know if it's done yet, honestly. I'll turn it off for now. But yeah, that's my goal, to make more money. Photography, not making me money. Unfortunately. Let's wash more dishes.
Tyrannodar8 says, how big is your production site? Or is it just the basement?
No, I don't have a studio. I'm not a studio photographer. I'm on location type of photographer. I move to anywhere. And the thing is that I don't have a giant team. I have obviously Jeremy. Jeremy, he's my usual go-to assistant. I do have like a backup assistant, but I didn't need to use him in the last year because I didn't have enough money to shoot. I mean, I can't expect assistants to like travel hours away. You know, unless I pay them, I have to pay them travel time. If it's for a paid gig, I always take if it's for a proper paid gig, I always take an assistant with me though. I have to pay for their travel. You know, even though we're in the same car, I have to pay for their time. Yeah. But yeah, I want to do more video because that's more lucrative. But I don't have a team. I don't have like a sound guy. I don't have a light guy. I don't have a grip guy.
Tyrannodar8 says, did you get any degrees or learn trades?
No, nope. I mean, I got a degree, but it's not worth anything. It's an advertising design degree. Basically graphic design, but it's concentrated in advertising.
Argus_says BTS photography can be a decent intro into videography. Jimmy Alpha says you can learn how to do all that.
Yeah, I actually did BTS.
Jimmy Alpha says if John Zepp can do it, you can too.
I did BTS photography actually for a really weird video film project. I don't know. I really know. It's a weird, really weird one. But John and Steph, yeah.
Alpha says JFB BTS.
I mean, I would not mind doing that. Trust me. But John and Steph, he lives in LA. LA is basically all about film.
Tyrannodart says, can you make websites or draw art?
I can make websites, yes. I cannot draw. Unfortunately, my degree dictates me to go to a 4-year college. It's a 2-year college degree. So I have to go to a 4-year college in order to like make it actual value of my degree. Because it's this is how the industry works.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy describes himself as a website builder.
I'm not a developer. I'm a builder. Builder is completely different. A builder builds within a
Tyrannodart 8 says, fortunately, AI art can do that shit now.
a builder. It's basically a person who grab pieces and builds it, basically the puzzle, and then builds it to be a complete project. That's what a builder is.
Argus_ says good money in that.
For what? The builder? Not really. I mean, you have to find the clients, and I'm not. Thing is that I have all these skills. I have no money to advertise those skills.
Jimmy Alpha says I can sign up for Squarespace too.
I do recommend Squarespace. I mean, thing is that I'm a builder for people who don't want to spend time or too lazy.
Says anything tech-based.
Jimmy, I'm the person who they hire.
Says, do you have a lot of experience making clothes designs?
Not really, no. But I'm starting to. I mean, I've been doing it since August. My own designs, primarily. I haven't done it yet for other people, though.
Jimmy Alpha says quit asking hard questions at Tyrannodart 8.
Lol. It's not that hard, I don't think. I mean, unless you're doing like really like you need Illustrator. I'm not an illustrator. I have to hire someone else to illustrate.
Joe Dugminster says what a Tyrannodart 8 said.
Oh, I don't have illustration skills. I can't draw for shit. But I know how to put words together. I know how to modify and customize words. That I could do. I know how to put shapes in certain places and shit like that. Yeah.
Tyrannodart 8 says I'm trying to give him big money ideas. I can't make anything up if I have no base.
Oh, what's up, Jinxie? Thanks for the follow. Oh, I thought he was following. Thanks for the raid.
Masterpiece. Argus_ says degrees don't define you though. Just watch a few videos and lie on your CV.
Lol. Thank you for the raid, Jinxie.
Joe Dugminster says welcome Raiders.
Can you shut him out, Jimmy? Yes. How was your stream, Jinxie? Where are you at? Are you still on West Coast? I actually, I have a ton of big money ideas. I don't have the skills to do it.
Says NP brother still at work here, but I'll be lurking.
Are you DoorDashing? That's the work I assume you're doing, right?
Lady Styletto says welcome Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders.
Jimsy P says door dashing in F.
Utah. I'm always scared of like door dashing outside of my home area, honestly, because like I could go into DoorDash could send me to the hood, and I have no idea it's a hood. I could get jumped and stuff like that. It's scary as shit. That's why I haven't done it yet. I might do it if I'm live though, because if I get jumped, I'll be on stream. You know. At least, right? Have you done?
It says hear me out, Planet Mining. You will just need a few billion investment first.
Yes.
Joe Dugminster says SHOUTOUT.
That's what I mean. Try.
Sounds like content.
I have a ton of ideas where it can make me
says carrot.
a ton of money, but the thing is that I don't have funding to execute and get a prototype out. You know what I mean? Like app ideas, I have a lot of app ideas where I can make a lot of money, but I can't develop apps. I don't have money to hire a developer either. So the only solution is to learn to develop. And my eyesight, in my opinion, my eyesight is going bad. So I might have to risk losing my eyesight and learn to develop an app where I could get potentially really rich and then go blind. Love life. That's how you balance life, chat. You have to risk. I mean, honestly, I feel like I'm going blind. My eye doctor says I'm fine, but it feels like I'm going blind.
says stop staring so hard at the computer. Argus_ says cataracts.
No,
Mr. says maybe you should save your travel money to invest in these things you need. Jimmy Alpha says you're just old.
That's what my sister said. I'm just old. But my eye doctor said I'm fine. So I don't know. Like, it's they're telling me it's most likely because of the blue light. It's like the blue light from the monitors. Too much blue light is straining my eyes.
Jimmy Alpha says probably high blood pressure. Tyrannodart Eat says okay, fuck it, no more questions. Just let him go back to being a Colombian pimp at Jimmy Alpha.
No. I mean, there's cool app
Jimmy
ideas
Alpha
I want to
says
make.
yes, Colombian pump is the way.
But the travel money,
Jimmy Alpha says I copy. Argus _ says why think about creating apps for yourself when you can learn to create apps for companies for $. Argus _ says for now
Well,
anyway.
I mean, I have to learn. I think my motivation to learn to develop apps is to develop my own apps.
Joe Minster says death, high blood pressure, and high cholesterol. You are literally killing your body, dude. Take care of yourself. We care about you.
I agree. The travel money, I was about to say to you, Jody, is because of my mental health. I love traveling, and it's helping my mental health. And during the lockdowns, it really destroyed my mental health. Like, not traveling the world. And I love traveling. Before the lockdowns, I went to Japan for 30 days, and I was gonna go to like Thailand in 2020. That was a big deal. That was a big plan, but that shit hit the fan in 2020. So I felt really bad and sad, you know.
Argus _ says lockdown killed my mental health.
Yeah. So after 2021, after I got my first vaccine of the 2 shots or whatever.
Argus _ says anxiety to the moon for whatever reason.
Yeah. After the vaccine, though, I went traveling after that. I don't remember where I traveled after
Joe
that, though.
Minster says I understand working on your mental health, but you won't be able to travel if your health starts to go, dude.
I
Lady
know.
Styletto says clean clothes helps your mental health.
I mean, that's debatable. That's subjective. That should be fine, right?
Argus _ says carrot.
Fuck. It's a big boy. Thick boy. Yummy.
Joe Minster says it looks like it has a belly button.
Because
Argus _ says brown.
I had to
pepper
poke it because you have to, because it says right here, you have to like see until knife inserted near center comes out clean, which it did not. No. LFG, let's fucking go. Yeah, should be fine. Well, I don't like burning the crust. I don't like it. But this is like the pie filling right here. That'll taste really good. But yeah, I'm gonna have to learn how to do app development. Honestly, if I really want to be a successful entrepreneur. I don't have a choice. I mean, I did research more into like if I could sell equity to like maybe find a co-founder to be my developer.
Joe Minster says you need to learn to budget your funds.
I know it's hard. It's not easy. I don't have that much funds, extra
Argus
funds.
_ says or to just work remotely for a company for a decent salary.
Well, I do work remotely right now, but it's not decent. I mean, I guess it's decent here, but it's not decent. I was trying to look for like remote jobs in California and New York because the cost of living is higher, so I could potentially get a higher wage. But my skill set to corporations have no value. If I did app development, I would have to get like a degree or something like that to be valuable to a corporation. Unless I had a good portfolio, I could be a freelance developer. I could make some really good money from that. Yeah.
Arches underscore says Spain has a visa for remote workers too.
Who? Spain? What do you mean? You mean I could live in Spain, but work as a remote worker for them, or work as a remote worker for the U.S. while living in Spain? That's a little catch-22. It's very expensive living in Spain, by the way. It's like pretty much as expensive as the U.S. It's not cheap.
Arches underscore says yeah.
Yep, what? I gave you too many scenarios. Which one? Living in Spain and working outside of the country, or working remotely for Spain and living outside of Spain?
Arches underscore says digital nomad visa.
Oh, digital nomad visa. Those are awesome. Does it cost money though? I would assume so. Some countries are starting to adopt that because they want to invite nomads to bring in money from other countries and spend the money locally. That's smart, in my opinion, to have a digital nomad visa. Some countries are against it. They don't want any nomads. Like, I think Thailand's very inviting to nomads, but they don't want. I think it's either Thailand or Vietnam or one or the other. They don't want OnlyFans creators or whatever because it's illegal to produce pornography and stuff like that, according to them, and like their definition of pornography, shit like that.
Arches underscore says non-EU nationals can work there for up to 5 years.
Up to 5 years, not that bad actually. Oh, non-EU. See, I wasn't sure about EU though. Like, I wouldn't mind trying it for a year because I always wanted to like live around an EU country. I'm not sure which one. Probably Spain because I know how to speak Spanish somewhat decent. But I probably would go longer because like my communication skills in English is better than Spanish. If I was living in London, that would be interesting. I gotta visit Spain to like really judge it properly. Yeah, I gotta visit Spain.
Sanju says London is cheap to live in.
London is not cheap. It is not
Jimmy
cheap.
Appa says carrot.
You liar. Satuya.
Arches underscore says it's Satu.
He's lying. It is not cheap to live in. I mean, in
Arches underscore says come to London and suffer.
I mean, I would live in London if it was like a streamer house. I wouldn't mind doing that. For maybe 3-6 months. It depends how crazy the other streamers are. Usually, all streamers are crazy in some way, somehow, some way. But the thing is that I'm stuck here for the most part because I'm responsible for the house.
Joe Duckminster
and
says
the cat.
the way you spend money, nothing is cheap. Jimmy Appa says when we gonna eat some of that 9 inches.
No, the way.
Tyrannodar 8 says what will you do when AI androids take all our jobs?
Well, this is why everyone eventually has to learn development skills, like coding and shit like that. You would have to be responsible in fixing code for the AI.
Jimmy Appa says no whipped cream SMH.
Whipped cream is not good for my not cholesterol. For my lactose intolerant. That's why I don't have it. I have to wait 2 hours until it goes off. I can't touch it. Happy weekend, Satuya. Happy weekend.
Jimmy Appa says yeah because that pie is good for you.
It is. For my mental health. I was craving it.
Joe Dugminster says they make vegan whipped cream.
Really? Not here. I don't think they do. I haven't checked it. I don't think they do.
Argus_ says who cares? The world will be fucked in 40 years anyway.
40 years, I won't be alive. I might be dead in 10. Who knows? Who knows? My health?
Wendy88 says no cool H-whip.
No whip. No whip. No whip.
Joe Dugminster says you sound like my mother OMFG. I will send her to you and you both can have a great time eating your mental health.
Okay.
Argus_ says the Arctic ice melting is scarred.
Yes, it is.
Argus_ says scary.
I agree. I won't be alive to see
Papa says
the
Andy
effects.
will live forever. Someone will upload him to Twitch.
I mean, if I'm uploaded, hypothetically speaking, if that
Tyrannodar8
works.
says first thing I'm doing is going to France. They will 100% riot on AI ruining the economy. Jimmy Alpha says just like Twitch Jesus.
If I'm uploaded, it's a copy of me. It's not the actual me. Just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. First thing I'm doing is going to France. They will 100% riot.
Argus_ says apocalypse is content, I guess. Lady Styletto says your upload will have a virus.
No. I mean,
Joe Dugminster says wonder if the copy of you will eat better.
it wouldn't be eaten probably. I'll be AI.
Jimmy Alpha says not enough storage to upload you.
That's probably true. Even though in theory, like your brain is like what 600 megabytes, I think, right? I don't know how much it was that it said. How much your brain holds? 600 megabytes. I wish we had more control of our brains. Imagine we could just go into a computer and log into our brain and like remove certain memories entirely, like delete it, or even insert new memories without like actually experiencing it.
Says brain holds a la.
La 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 la
says
la
try
la.
some shrooms.
No, I mean I was thinking about trying micro shrooms, like micro levels of shrooms in
Joe
Amsterdam.
Dugminster says Jimmy best Jimmy.
Microdosing, that's what it's called. Microdosing. I was thinking about a microdose of shrooms in Amsterdam with Ray. But I don't know why I'm going to Amsterdam. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Tyrannodar8 says it delete all my trauma and upload some professors in there.
What's professors? Professors. Did I lose any weight?
Lady Styletto says you don't need any drugs. LOL.
I mean, some drugs are interesting experiences.
Jimmy Alpha says hi, Joe Dugminster kiss at home.
Some drugs are like, it opens your mind. Oh shit. On that sushi and gained some weight today. I was at 238 or 239 in the morning. Ugh.
Joe Dugminster says at Jimmy Alpha.
Learn Kung Fu. I actually wanted to learn MMA. Like, actually learn.
Jimmy Alpha says weigh yourself naked for a Joe Dugminster.
It's too many clothes. I'm wearing too many
Joe
clothes.
Dugminster says I don't think you gained weight from eating sushi.
I mean, sushi does have rice. And rice is absorbed in your stomach. Absorbs. Absorption. I'm so excited. So excited. I have to do some editing. Chat. I gotta do editing.
Argus_ says rice is fine. You only need to worry about processed foods. Joe Dugminster says that Jimmy Alpha ha 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 not my type. He has excuses for everything, and there's only so much if that I can handle.
Lol.
Tyrannid R8 says I went to one MMA class, but threw a ball over the gym and never came back.
I think that's how you learn, right?
Tyrannid R8 says that. Joe Dugminster says at Tyrannid R8 make sure to hydrate. That happens unfortunately. Argus underscore says Gato OMG. Lady Styletto says angry kitten.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
You're my bed. You're my seat.
Underscore says I missed that sound OMG.
Which one? You have a cat? Jace? Come on, cat. Ugh. There we go.
Argus underscore says back at my mom's. She died last year?
Oof. What happened to the cat? I mean, the cat died? Sorry for your loss. Did the cat die or did your mom die? I'm confused.
Argus underscore says cancer. Had to be put down.
Oh.
Argus underscore says cat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had my first cat. No, not my first cat. My second cat. His name was Boo Boo. He had bone. I think he had bone cancer in his head, and it was growing. He was visibly growing on his head, on his chin, yeah, his jaw actually, his jaw, which is part of his head. So we couldn't do anything either, unless you cut off the jaw.
Argus underscore says she helped me through depression.
Yeah. Cats are like that. They're awesome.
Joe Dugminster says sorry to hear at Argus underscore.
Yeah, I had to put down that. I don't like putting down cats at all. I put down one cat because they were obviously in pain and they were bleeding from the jaw because of the cancer was growing from the jaw. You know, the cancer was kept on growing, and I didn't want the cat to be in like super massive pain. You know. Tech Tourist is sleeping on stream, by the way. There's a lot of good games coming out. This Star Wars Jedi, they're advertising on Twitch. I actually want to play it because I played the other one before. What was it? Fallen Jedi, whatever it's called. That was actually a really good game. But I don't have any time or money to play games anymore. Oh yeah, we're gonna raid a date night in. I haven't raided her in a while, and she's cooking gyoza, which is I'm a huge fan of gyoza. I've made it not on stream, but I made it off stream before I started streaming 2 years ago, back in 2020. Just want to raid a date night. Treat her right, chat.
Joe Dugminster says have a great night, everyone. Wendy88 says good night.
I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do a clean stream. It'll be a short stream though, but a clean stream. And laundry stream. Okay, chat? Use the raid message, please. She's making gyoza, dude. That's a big deal. Gyoza ain't easy. It's pretty hard.
Artist underscore says have a good one.
You too.
Lady Styletto says night everyone.
I'll see you in that chat, okay? Love your chat. We'll be back tomorrow, okay?